They would never request theater. They would never do that. I will. Oh, I see. Hi, what? What? I said hi to you. Unless you sent another message that I missed. Oh, how was your trip? It was good. Slurp. Don't we already have a slurp? Slurp sounds familiar. We do not have a slurp, I lied. How many emote slots do we have? Chat, let's all ask KRAI in celebration of Limbo's return. That's a terrible idea. Bro, that's literally gonna be my last emote slot. I can't have my last emote slot be slurp. Hello, YouTube chatter. Hello, Yun. Hold on, let me actually go to the dedicated YouTube tab. Hello, Yun. Late. Hey, Mazda. I tried my best. I'm sorry. But hello. Welcome in. A 0.2% chance of not getting Dunawald? Bro, you're literally lying. Same here. Bro is also literally lying. I feel really bad for not doing that. No, you're good, man. It's all good. It's all good. Big chillin'. Can we have this as an emote, please? Why is it unlisted? Mooning? What? Oh, it's like blooming, but no, I'm not in that. I only have one slot left. Hi, Amitano. Hi, Silva. Hello, Jamar. And no, you're good, Doodle. It's all good. Gang, has anyone else been playing Silksong? I want to play Silk. Hey, people who have been playing Silksong, I have a very important question. I don't think I've ever played the original to completion. I can't remember the name of it right now, but you know the game. You know what I mean. Do I have to play the game before Silksong to understand Silksong? Or are they completely separate? Hollow Knight, that's it. Like, would it be a better experience for Silksong if I play Hollow Knight first? You don't? Huh. Hi, Glorp. Hi, Ed Glorp. Yeah, I did have a nice time. My sinuses are kind of clogged, but I'm still pretty well off. How do I sign up for Abyss nowadays? Oh, I haven't opened the form yet, but I will in a little bit. I do a little sheet where you just like put in your UID and like your username and stuff. That way I could have it open on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously without there being any like, you know, issues. You can kind of see like my forehead has like a mild, like a little bit more tan to it than my cheeks now. I've already given up. What command do you asked for? I missed it, please. Oh, the sign-up sheet. Hi, Windsword. Started playing it this week. How could am I missing all of Natlan at the end of Fontaine? I would be so dead ass. You're probably fine. Like,
Lynn's wave, I am back and I finally reinstalled Genshin and started playing again this week.
You're not gonna be able to clear for a couple areas.
The end of Fontaine.
But to be completely honest, they're taking another huge pivot out of Natlan into Notcry, where like it doesn't look like pretty much any Notcry or Notcry characters, yeah, are gonna be reliant on Natlan characters. So you have a lot of freedom. You're gonna just worry about Notcry characters and be fine. Like, there isn't a single... I mean, I guess the only, like, Notcry patch character, Natlan patch character you care about in Notcry is, Inepa, the first Notcry character. Okay, yep. Do you still salt your rice? It's been 5 days. I actually had some salted rice earlier. That was, like, actually part of my meal before stream. Oh, I missed a chat. Oh, Madison is now steak. Okay, what? That's a funny change up. Madison to steak. I like it. And Shilanen? I mean, not really. So far, Shilanen has no synergy with any Notcry teams that we know about. And in every situation, she is worse than Sucrose that we know about so far. Mia Malintru. Limbo the number one Verisa shall lose back? True. Verisa? You mean the character that's basically Inefa and Flynn's in a team, but in one character? True. This use of rice is eating it with milk and sugar? I've never had that before. I have like a natural instinct after I'm done farming to come here and just start strongboxing. But I kind of want to save a little bit to like at least one box. Oh, also, let me relock these. Cool. We need to rise and stand up against this Verisa glazing. Oh yeah, I forget these are going away soon, aren't they? That's right. Forgot about that. I think I've done everything I need to do. It's better in context? I see. So I probably will, just so I can get a better experience then. With day-old rice and fresh milk, so like soft, already cooked rice? Interesting. Put the Flynn's in the bag. I don't know, personally, I like efficiency, but that might just be me. I also like Verisa. Sorry, okay, I'm done. Okay. I just saw an achievement, so I tapped that before checking an achievement like a dumbass. Okay. Quick question, is Yelan in the Constellation event? No. Yelan, Alhaitham, Nahida, and all of the other Archons are off of the Constellation event. And Kazuha. Because they hate us. Pretty much. The most popular characters can't have free cons because they really don't need your money. The reason they're like select blacklisting specific popular characters is because they actually don't want money. It's reverse psychology. They want you to like them less because if you like them less, you'll spend less money on the company. It's actually really it's a five-head play. The less you like them, the less money you'll spend. Both Zenless and new quests are very good. Nice. It's a nice little welcome back gift. New ZZZ quests. Okay. Were the redeems open today? I never actually checked. Between Ayako, Huutao, and Shinhasi 1, which one should I pick? Ayako 1 does literally nothing. Huutao 1's actually pretty solid. Shinhasi 1 is just energy, but it's not bad to have. Because she has actual energy issues in her teams, you know? Also, Silvergris on the VIP. There you go. I'll put your name in my calendar real quick. How much is the battery gone up? Hey, I've gone up 2% already. Very nice. Okay. Nice. My Skirk build has not improved at all since last time, but if I had a Verisa, she reached top 100. Nice. It'd be like that. W emote. Glorping, I will be back in a bit. I'm losing data since I'm out in the back roads. Oh yeah, don't be burning data. Bro, when I was out on the trip, I kept forgetting that I, like, had a limited amount of data. I used, like, 85% of it or some shit in, like, 3 days. I'm basically tapped on data for the month. Although, I do, like, when I've used all of my data, I'll go down to, like, using a worse set of data, and it doesn't charge me. But it's still, like, damn. Oops. Just by looking at the distortion from glasses, I can tell Limbo's hella blind. I am hella blind, yeah, actually. I have very bad vision. Same Verisa glaze, hit and change Gledge, of course. Wasn't gone for too long. By the way, Doodlebub, Grats on the first, and Destructor, Glats on the, Grats on the first account completion. Make sure you DM me, okay? If you asked for Imaginarium, I might have to blow you up. Hey, it's a Stygian clear. Nice. I don't have to blow up anybody. Also, I was in Miles' chat a little bit the other night. It sounded like he was more upset about having to do Stygian than it was about having to do IT. What if we just trade? What if I just give him all the ITs and he gives me all the Stygians? I think this is a good trade-off for personally. I have unlimited data. I do too, but like I only have a limited amount of like high-speed data because I don't really like use data very often. I'm very rarely just wandering about, trying to like do stuff on my phone while wandering about. It wouldn't be very useful. Okay. What's the 1984 for? 1984. Why is Destructor baboomed? I actually don't know. Second day went super well. Nice, I'm glad. You'd love to see it. 2 good dates back to back. Stygian. Ooh, Stygian ends really soon. Fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, you can tell my forehead's a little red. It's in 2 days. Shit. Oh no. Okay, I missed the initial. Oh no. Okay, yeah. So I did end up missing the very initial, like, brief period where IT resets. But I am gonna be here when IT is here and Stygian's gone. A lot of fun, that's true. I did. I don't know why I'm so stuffy though. I felt fine the entire trip and now I'm just like so sinus congested. I don't get it. Level 16 Mualati. Oh, good one. I see. How proficient would your edging team be? Oh yeah, you have Arlecchino. Bro, is the first thing I do when I come back Edge? Is that actually gonna be the first thing I do when I come back? Go on vacation, return, Edge that same day. That's crazy, I have to, yeah. It is what it is. How good's Arlecchino? You like Jade? No. That's fine. Although I saw a lot of our whimsy artifacts weren't glowing, is it just the game being stupid or is your roll value actually kind of low? Damn, that, yeah. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, that's crit rate. Okay, that's actually pretty solid, yeah. You see, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We're fine. Stygian is away for a week after the timer ends, I'm aware. That's what we were just talking about. Is the MC server available? Can I join it? It is current. Oh, it's technically up right now, but it isn't actually up. Like, we are currently working on a refresh because there were a lot of issues with the mods and whatnot of the other one because 1.20.1 is all but abandoned by like 2/3 of mod devs. So we're working on a new one right now. It's almost done though. It should be up very, very, very soon. Make a week of account reviews available, remove IT, fuck IT, no one plays IT, true. Oh yeah, I did say I would be able to do that, didn't I? And I did do that one time already. Should I just make the norm, like every time IT goes, or Stygian goes away, I just open up free account reviews for a week? That's a fire idea. Guys, what's IT? You don't want to know. You do not want to know. Yeah, you have Nuvi R1. And you have Fiorina. How good's our Skirk, though? Ooh, fuck, she's on Mare? Ooh. Oh, we might be shopped. Oh, okay. So we need to play her with Fiorina. Marshall's like Skirk is a scam. It's just really rough for Stygian because it makes it to where you have to run Fiorina in that team. You can't put Fiorina anywhere else. It's possible I knew that might be good enough to clear bottom side, but it'll make things pretty fucking rough. We'll see. We will see. It does make things way more complicated though. It might be best to run Yalan here, and that would mean I have to run Singcho here. If he's C6, I think it's worth it. If he's not C6, it's no, there's no way. Although at the same time, we have the issue of this might not be enough damage. If Roscofia, I imagine Roscofia isn't on Sig, which would be fine. Yeah, she's not. This would usually be fine, but we really need a bump in damage somewhere because we do not want... Like, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. We'll see. But that would also mean we have to run Barbara, which I've done several times, and I wish I haven't had to do several times. Welcome back. Thank you, Nuts. What do you call an artist with a brown finger? Pick asshole. Can someone take away the right to chat? But I haven't even been back an hour yet, man. Hi, Alfred. When does Not Quite come out? A little less than a week. I think it's like 4 or 5 days. I almost spat out my drink. Hi, Sammy. How are you? So I'm a little stuffy today, so I might sound a little bit weird, but I'm back. I'm gonna be honest. I like... How do I put it without sounding weird? Streaming is like an outlet of mine. And I did definitely miss... Like, I missed streaming more than I thought I would when I was gone. Because it really is like an outlet for me, you know?
I created another universe.
I also said welcome back, but I got hit with that 99.8% done well, bro. Can you tell us where you went now that you're back? Yeah, I went to Universal Studio. It was a lot of fun. A little lack of sleep, but good. How are you? I feel that. I also had to flip my schedule entirely. Like, generally when I'm here, I sleep between 4 and 6 in the morning, which is completely intentional. That way I'm, like, more awake during streaming hours. And when I was gone, I was waking up at, like, 8 to 9 in the morning. So I went from going to bed at 4 to 6 a.m. to going to bed at, like, 10 to 12, or 10 p.m. to 12 a.m., which was a drastic flip. But I did it pretty seamlessly, to be honest. I was pretty proud of myself. I'm on 4 hours of sleep, my head is dying. Bro, please get some rest. If you have some free time, if you have more than a couple hours of free time, please get some sleep, man. I'd love to have you here. It's nice to see you, that I'm back, but it's also very important you sleep well. Tell us something we don't know. Oh, because you're the goat. Oh, I thought originally you were fucking mocking me for having a bad sleep schedule, and that you were complimenting me. Thank you, Sammy. I thought you were like, oh, you had a bad sleep schedule? Tell us something you don't know. That's funny. Welcome back. Thank you, Al. Bro thought, yeah, I thought I was getting picked on. Although, yeah, I don't think we have a really high ER official option. I might have to just... Hold on, what other goblets do we have? Actually... We don't need a ton. If we just run Fav on Fiorina, we could probably get away with it. We're not playing Fiorina. Fuck. Oh, I keep forgetting that. That's gonna be so rough. We'll see. Let's start with the top chamber. I have the least faith in these two. I have the most faith in Nuvola, to be honest. He's R1. He has pretty damn good odds. I'm a little concerned about this one, though. It's good to see you, Flynn. You have to worry about IT mod pay, thanks to me. Appreciate that, Chris. Less IT equals major W. And yeah, I've been considering, I think it's pretty much official at this point because how much I like the idea. I'm just gonna like, we have key. I'm just gonna like not do, or like the moment staging goes away, that day, I will start doing free account reviews, until the reset happens. So like, I'll have that one full week of just free account reviews. I think that's good because as of right now, there's only 1 day per week you can get an account review, which can make it a little bit weird to get an account review, you know? I know a few people that say they try getting account reviews for pretty decent periods of time and just don't get lucky enough. And that would be a pretty good opportunity for those people. It has nothing to do with the fact that I wouldn't have to do IT. I'm lying. I'm lying. Okay, that's pretty good for our energy. Although you should not be on key. I like the key, but I have sanity. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, key might be fine for this, because it's pretty decent for her personal damage, and I don't need to burst every, I need to burst every, like, second rotation. We should be fine, actually. This should be good. Glad I checked Sing Cho, though. Boo, no fab, I can't even block fab anyways. Me and Teki were mentioned. Oh, I'm sorry, what did I miss? Nah, I missed it. You stop fucking groaning in my ear? Bro killed Furina. I was on a Scovier! I didn't even swap the Furina. Oh, that's not enough energy. Honestly, he might need Fluve, to be honest. Like, Fluve is pretty good for Sing Cho. No energy, it's fine. Oh, good. Let's swap. Swap! We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's dandy.
Witness the power of Gua. Huh? Let my name echo in song. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence.
Is there enough? This is pretty on pace, actually. Also, fucking banger. Whoever queued this mod them. My Spotify ain't on. Yeah, it's an absolute banger. Gotta be careful here. Oh, I wasn't out of range. We're good though.
Time to shine. Witness the power of Gua. Huh? A burst of flavor. Into the void.
Oh, I'm cryo applied. No. Okay, I'm not cryo applied anymore, but that sucks so bad. Fuck, man. If it wasn't Cryoplood, that was actually really good. That was better than I expected, to be honest. This might be doable. And that was also my first attempt on my first combat interaction since I've come back, so like... I'm not too upset about that. This is such a good song, man. Fuck. Because like before I went live, I was also surfing music on YouTube, and I found nothing but bangers. It's just like nothing but good songs today. The Fluve is also leveled. It's probably worth using Fluve. Oh, I doubt we have better artifacts we can use for Skirk. Well, we're not going to have much time of Cry Resonance, so we actually should aim for a little bit more crit rate, to be honest. Let's flip that up a little bit. The MV is really nice too. I haven't seen it. I'll have to sometime. If I remember. My memory is not the greatest to begin with, but when I have bad sinuses, my brain just goes into low power mode. I can't remember anything at all. It's so bad. It's so bad. Although I doubt you have attack stands with more crit rate than that. Yeah, no you don't. That's fine. I'm gonna spam it, don't worry. Okay, word. But yeah, we don't really have a way to bump our crit rate a meaningful amount, which is fine. Yeah, that's what it is. Ah, I feel so stuffy, man. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, is there a... No, there isn't. I was thinking, is there like a damage we can use for a Skullfia since she only needs to burst every second rotation, but... The answer is no. She's already on a pretty decent amount of energy for this team, for this combat interaction. I think we're fine. 150 is around what we would want anyways, to burst every other rotation. This is fine. For next IT and rushing level 70 10 characters. Yeah, don't you like 27 or some shit? It's ridiculous. I am not looking forward to it. I don't know why, the game feels slower. Like, not my inputs. But it feels like... You know those, like, flash scenes? I'm out of stamina. Where, like, everything's moving slowly around him? If I had stamina, it kind of feels like the game feels like it's moving slower than it used to. Weird. Oh, I did a little early. Oh, that's fine. That was a little bit less good. That's fine. You've ascended? I don't think that's the case. I think I'm just decently rested, to be honest. A foreign concept to me normally. Ooh, that was way too early, actually. Fuck. That's not good. Yeah, I think that's I think I broke it too early. Oh, never mind. Damn. Okay, that was really smooth, actually. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This little sauce guy is back. This little sauce guy is back, indeed. Be afraid of me, Barry. A fucking YouTube chatter's first words are "be afraid of me" by job application. Their PFP is actually a job. It's like a resume. Hello, job. Hi, Major. Hi, Weasley. Hi, Aidens. He still got it? I was only gone for like a few days, man. Well, it's been like 5, but you get the point. Okay, dude. These fucking mods. Stop it. Oh, by the way, I've been looking through leaks and stuff while I was gone. There were a ton of sus leaks that I'm interested in. Like, there were sus leaks about there being, like, a lot more lunar reactions coming. I know there were some, like... They were just rumors, but still, like, rumors of, lunar reactions being capped at, like, 3 or 4. That might not be the case. I'm hoping there are a shit ton of them, because I think that would make it more interesting. Although I think that... Even though I love Nefair, I don't like Nefair's kit design a whole lot. We don't know all the details yet, but the way it sounds right now is it just deletes the reaction that our teams are based off of, and says, I do damage instead of doing reaction, and I'm not a huge fan of that. I would like it if it worked alongside it, not just deleted it entirely, you know? I think it's not very interesting. Anyway, see you. Take care. Have a good night. Yeah, I've heard Lunar Crystallize could be a thing. Which would be interesting because you have to trigger, like, you can't have a Geo character that's triggering, you can have a Geo character applying Geo and then, you know, trigger Crystallize off the Hydro character. They have to have a Geo applier in that team that is actively applying Geo, like, frequently. To actually, unless it's like, imagine it's actually, like, apply a Geo once every 20 seconds. That'd be so funny. And, like, any Geo character in the entire fucking game works. That'd be so funny. Hi, Quint. It'd be nice to have an actually good Geo reaction for once. But she's so hot, so I don't care. True. Fair enough. Yes. Oh, we just took Sec Frags. Although, to be fair, that Sec Frags is level 20, so I don't really mind too much. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see if this is enough. Big thank you, Quinn. Eat buff never happening. True. I think you only need Columbina, no? I'm pretty sure that there was a lot of talk about Columbina being, like, you know, confirmed the only really important... Not only, but like the best for pretty much all of the teams. Although I've heard a lot of mixed leaks about Columbina. I don't think that we should take any of them seriously yet. Like, there were leaks completely contradicting each other. Like, some saying Columbina is going to be like the most important support of the entire region. Some saying she's going to be a DPS. You know. So like...
I'll protect us.
I don't know if to trust just yet. Oh, I need to actually watch my stamina.
Stand clear. Teamwork is dream. Animal test 6301.
Oh, that fuck, we're level 40. I was gonna try to like use her E and stay close to it while tanking, but we're level 40 on Barbara. Columbia best in slot in Chevy teams? What?
Absorption test. Let's light it up. Everybody.
Wanna run that by me again?
Let's dance.
Did I not get a sack proc? I don't think we did. Although it might have been the end of the world since this happened. No, it kind of is the end of the world, to be honest.
I'm going in. Animal test 6.
Yeah, that is pretty bad. Yeah. Comic! Through the 18 months, I appreciate that.
Yippee.
Stand clear.
Oh, come on.
Teamwork is dream. Let the show begin.
Alright.
Absorption test. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. I'll protect us.
I'm not sure this is enough damage. 120 does feel a little bit low. Oh, that was way too early, damn. I reacted too fast. Oopsie. Is there a Saxword Sing Cho? There is Saxword Sing Cho, but it's not necessarily a whole lot better. We used Sing Cho in the top chamber.
I'm going in.
The Sing Cho does actually do 2 hits, Barbara does 0. Which can make management a little bit easier. Although I wouldn't necessarily say it's a pure upside, you know.
Animal test 60. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Nice.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, there's actually a new version of the song that has dropped pretty, like, I think like last week. And like, in that week it gained up like millions of views.
Let's dance.
It's a very popular song. And I did not know that. Also, yeah, I'll be honest, our damage feels a little lacking. I mean, to be fair, our Arlecchino isn't the greatest. Nor is our Bennett. So like, we're constantly like waiting for energy and stuff. Oh, and we missed. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, if we clue this, it's not gonna be with our Arlecchino. Our Arlecchino's not good enough. Her investment's a little lacking. But I seriously doubt we can do it with a level 60 Mulan. If we had Mulan, it'd be pretty free, but we don't really. Do we have any characters besides Skirk that have a good chance at Middle Chamber? Ayaka solos. That's funny. Yeah, is it enough damage? Yeah, Arlecchino's just not quite there for this team. Arlecchino doesn't have to be great. I've cleared it with white tassel Arlecchinos. It just happens to be that Arlecchino specifically is a little bit underinvested for something like this, you know. Just a couple good pieces and a couple duds. No circlet upgrades. No comparable goblets. Side grade 10s. I mean, those are like... No, the Gurkha one's better because of the EM. Like, this is the only one I could see as being, like, an upgrade. But that's not very much of an upgrade. I don't know, man. I can. Melt Ganyu? Melt Ganyu has to be really fucking good. Ganyu's not very good at this. She's also not fully invested. Great Magic is nice, but... No. Yeah, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Melt Ganyu, like, it's possible if you have a very good Melt Ganyu, but it takes, like, it takes significantly more investment on Melt Ganyu than it does on Arlecchino, Poke. Controller battery so cooked I moved to regular batteries. Damn. Is it like die fast? No, you can. Solely because Mualani was unleveled? Yeah, I think the Mualani being leveled would make it a lot more comfortable. I don't know what else we could do for Middle Chamber. Without Mualani, our only real options are characters we don't have built. Well, Mualani is one of those characters. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a way we can do middle side, to be honest. Would Barbara on Dueling Tales be any good? No, we can't use Dueling Tales Barbara. Her cooldown's way too long. If she had a 20-second natural cooldown, that'd be phenomenal, but it's like 30. Which is just not gonna cut it. Is Hu Tao a good idea? No, Hu Tao applies way too much. Or it's about amount of hits, keep in mind. The main goal here is to keep hits as infrequent as possible. And Hu Tao's a character who applies a lot of Pyro, which means she needs a lot of Hydro application, way more than Arlecchino. Which means I would have to run someone like Sing Cho or Yalan to keep up, which would also be way more hits. Like, the Hu Tao teams just wouldn't work here. Oh, but if needed, yeah, sure, I just, I have bad sinuses today, so I haven't really been keeping up with DMs. Technically, you make her cooldown lower by having animal resonance. Yeah, if we sacrifice Bennett, we just lose. Without Bennett, there's literally zero chance. And also, it wouldn't be a 10-second reduction. It's funny, though. Can Cloren do Papilla? If Cloren's, like, fucking phenomenal, then she has a small chance. No. No. But yeah, a character that can clear turtle would be nice, but I don't know if we have that. We have no Night Soul aligned appliers that would work well for top chamber. Also, Teku, appreciate the sub on YouTube, appreciate that. I am back recently. It's like his Mualani here would destroy, but if she has a good, she doesn't need a good team, yeah. Arlecchino? Yeah, we tried that. Arlecchino's hitting pretty mild numbers. Arlecchino's hitting mild numbers, and also our Bennett's not very good. His energy is very low, which is... He's also not C2, so our energy is a lot lower than you expect. Like, generally, when you think of Bennett's energy and you check, you're like, okay, our Bennett has, like, blank. Usually has 30 plus that, assuming he gets hit even once. But in our case, we don't even have C2, so we're not even getting that ER. But we have a total of, like, 220, which is just not a ton. You know, we would want, like, 250 here plus. We have no onside ER sends. Our circle does 1 rule, our feather has 2 rules, our flower has 2 rules. So our energy is pretty low. If Benny had like 30 to 40 more ER, it would be a lot more comfortable, but having to wait for his energy is really damning. Fodder, oh, for like strong buxing? I haven't checked. Very little. Hi, Mamba. But yeah, I'll give it another run, but I don't have a whole lot of confidence in this, to be honest. I don't think we have a team that's good enough to replace Skirk on top chamber or middle chamber. I don't think we have a team that is anywhere near on par with our Skirk for either of the 2 chambers, which is kind of rough.
Everybody stand! Stand clear. I'll protect us. Absorption test. Let's light it up. Teamwork is drip. Let the show begin. Animal test 60.
The energy is really fucking us up.
Everybody stand.
I think you can tell how much time we're losing because of the energy. We also missed sack proc. Yeah, I missed sack proc after I have enough energy twice. It's taking us like 4 to 5 seconds additional per rotation just because of energy issues. I think that alone is damning enough to make it just unwinnable.
Stand clear.
We have way too many build issues.
I'm going in.
Stygian is a game mode made for min-maxers. It's totally okay to not have enough to clear it. Also missed sack proc again. There is no shame in not having enough to clear it, especially when you aren't considering yourself as a min-maxer, you know?
Let's light it up.
Signature is an energy, that's true.
Everybody stand.
Although missing enough on Bennett, we would still need another source of particles, which would still be 2 to 3 seconds. 1 source of hydro particles would not be enough. If he was on Fav, then like maybe, but if Signature was on Fav, there'd be no point in running Signature in the first place. Because you can pretty clearly tell that's a little bit more than... Like, on the initial part, that was a little bit more than we can get from a single Xingqiu.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is drip. I'll protect us. Adventure time. Animal test 60. Off we go. I'm going in.
Oh, we missed sack. Yeah, dude, I'm not. We have our 5 sack, don't we? I feel like last time I was doing this, I didn't have issues with proccing sack more than like once every 10 runs. And I've gotten it like every other run. I'm not waiting long enough. It's R5, right? Yeah, it is R5. I guess I'm not waiting long enough. Is Barbara on scroll? No, she's on instructor. And yeah, we did use Xingqiu with Skirk. You land in place of Xingqiu for top, so you have Xingqiu here in place of Barb, but Xingqiu wouldn't be better. Like, Xingqiu is like a side grade. Xingqiu makes it to where we get more hits, so we have to do less hits with Arlecchino, which is like, not very nice. It is unfortunate that we can't do as many hits with Xingqiu, but his upsides are that he gives you particles, which would be nice for Bennett. So we would gain 2 seconds, or not even 2 seconds. We would gain like maybe 1 second of time to like before we have to wait for energy on Bennett. But we would also lose as much, if not more, time and amount of hits we can do in Arlecchino. So like, Xingqiu is basically a side grade here. Just keep in mind, he's being reduced to exclusively his orbitals here. Thank you, Vin. He is reduced to just the value of his orbitals in this team. And he has to use Sec, he can't use Vav.
Teamwork is strict. Absorption test. Let the show begin.
Not only that, I've done this a few times. I don't think I've ever cleared this using an Arlecchino that does this little damage.
Lay to bed. Adventure time. Animal test 63. Everybody stand.
Hydra?
Teamwork is strict. Stand clear. I'll protect us.
This is one of the better ones we've had. Oh fuck, that was a goof. That was a big goof. That was a very big goof.
Everybody stand. Absorption test.
Bro, I waited the entire time and didn't get sack proc. That's so unlucky. Fuck, man. That's so unlucky. You can do a spin here, which is our only saving grace. But it's still not enough damage. You would need a full extra rotation.
I'm going in. Let's dance.
Yeah, that's a full rotation and some actually. I think that's more than a rotation.
Let's light it up. Animal test 60.
If we had more energy on Bennett and just had better stats on Arlecchino, then maybe. But I really don't know if I see this. Are there no melt options against this enemy? Melt would mean that we get one bigger reaction per like combo, but also that we actually get a lot more hits in for the shield. So it resulted in a lot less actual hits, you know? I have R3 Ballad. Yeah, I haven't tried it. I should try Ballad. I want to see if it's better or worse. R2 DM versus R3 Deathmatch, I'm honestly not sure. I mean, R3 Ballad, my bad. We'll try it. Our crit rate's a lot worse, but it might be tolerable. Blocks, basically 11 months.
Lim's heart.
Hey, man. It looks painful? Yeah, it's not very good. And also, no, there aren't really any good melt teams here at all, Mamba. Outside of, like, some really hard-to-time Seat Lolly ones. Those do exist, but if you don't have Seat Lolly, there is literally not a good crowd character you can run here. Because all of them do too many hits. Oh, I applied Pyro, damn. I thought Barbara cleansed that. Hi, Rat. Because keep in mind, the characters we're running right now, Xingqiu does 2 hits total, Barbara does none. That's the reason they're good. Because they enable reactions while giving us literally no hits. Bro.
Absorption test. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
There we go.
Overrule. I'm going in. I'll protect us.
I'm also didn't crit that. Our crit rate's really fucking this up. Oh, that was too far. That was just really unlucky timings. I'll give it. I'll try Ballad for one good run. If we don't get a good run with Ballad, I'm just not gonna. Or if we get a good run with Ballad and it's not close, I'm just not gonna worry about it.
Animal test 60. Everybody
The odds of this team being enough are honestly microscopic.
Let's light it up. Animal test 60. I'm going in.
Oh shit. For war.
Let the show begin.
Mamba, appreciate the nuts, man.
Anyways, lol arrow or something.
Lero. True.
Lay to bed.
Oh, okay.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is trick. Absorption test. I'll protect us. Yeah.
It honestly seems like significantly less damage.
Wanted my food. Let's light it up. Everybody. Animal test 60. Let the show begin.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, that is not very promising. I think that Arlecchino is just not good enough. I think you just need better stats on Arlecchino if she's gonna brute force that. Pretty clear is available, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, I'll be honest. I think Arlecchino is just not good enough to brute force. Which is fine, but you know. We have relatively low rel value artifacts. I think our flower had like 25 CV, you know. Was that a fucking... Yeah, it was a hunk. Thank you for the 25 bits, appreciate that. Doesn't seem doable, sadly. Yeah, it takes a good bit of investment, you know. You have to have some good time into your Arlecchino. Like, even White Tassel Arlecchino can brute force that, you need really good stuff. And Bloxy! Thank you for the 20, I appreciate that, man. DM me and let me know what you want, okay? Isn't Bennett C1? Yeah, there are a few things like that. Bennett C1, Arlecchino is relatively low roll value. Bennett has energy issues, you know. There are a few compounding issues that, you know, make it a lot worse. Clorend, Singcho, Yolana, Papilla, and Skirka and Turtle. Do you think that Clorend double Hydra would be enough damage? I think you drastically overestimate Clorend's damage output. Like, I don't mean to be mean, but like, a damn near premium Skirk versus a double Hydra Taser Clorend is like, Skirk might legitimately double her damage. At least close to it. It's not even a close comparison. Flower is seriously bad, I have enough crafty thingies, you can use it. It could be worth using the elixir thingies, but... we have enough other issues where, like, simply getting one good piece isn't gonna be enough. Our flower is better now, thankfully. It's like a little better, but it is better in the way that it has more rolls, but it gives us even a bigger gap of crit rate issues. That isn't our only problem, though. If we just had one really bad artifact that was holding back everything, that isn't the case. So it isn't really... that is one of the issues. Our artifact quality in general is a little bit lower than you would want for a, you know, min-maxed in-game mode. And also our Bennett isn't very good either. If you could do both, and we still have a little bit of unluckiness when it comes to, like, one artifact on... if you could fix both of Bennett's issues, and then you still have, like, one or two bad artifacts on Arlecchino, then maybe it could be worth it. But it's not worth using a feather when you have other farming to do, you know? Medicine, come on. Or steak. Steak. I know she's like level 60, but if we tried Mualani, bro. Level 60 Mualani. Yeah, true. If we had Varisha, that'd be a win, honestly. It's unfortunate. Oh, about to get banned? True. But yeah, it is what it is. Gonna be a sad day for Genshin when she's power crept. Who is? Oh, Skirk. I mean, I'm gonna be so honest. It's like, I really don't find it likely that Skirk will be the best crowd character that we have for an entire region. I really don't. She's too restrictive. I think it's very likely we'll get a comparable, if not better, option for Cryo that doesn't have as many restrictions. I think it's pretty damn likely. I'm gonna call it now, it's a melt. We're gonna get, like... Actually, no, it might be a freeze. We might get a lunar freeze. We might get a lunar freeze carry. Or maybe even a lunar freeze support. Maybe it'll make Skirk even better, who knows? I expect freeze in general to be better by the end of the patch, though. Or by the end of the region. Or Cryo in general to be better. Lunar freeze might buff Skirk, though, that's true. Unless it's only bound to the carry. It might be like a really shitty reaction that has like a carry that makes it really good, you know? Kinda like Yennefer. Don't know yet. It's all speculation. Miyabi's coming to Genshin, true. But yeah, just, our middle chamber just isn't really good enough. We don't have any teams that are good enough for that. You could either finish building our Lekino team or build a Mulan team. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if you could do those in 2 days. It's a little bit rough. Adventuring, thank you for the follow. I'm not reading your full name, but welcome in. How are we feeling about Llama? I really like Llama. I like Llama's kit a lot. I don't like Nefer's kit a lot, but I like Nefer a lot. Laoming D's, bro. Max blooming? Surely. Yeah, when you pair Llama with Nefer, surely there'll be a lot of blooms going on. A lot of blooms. Name 2 reasons you like Llama, please, kind sir. If you need me to name them, then your eyes are closed. Okay. Mac, let's look at your Mulan. I mean, they're staring right into the camera, to be fair. I will be blooming to be true, or for sure, my bad. Llama is super cool, but I'm gonna skip to save for the rest of the Not Cry casts. I mean, fair. Pull who you like. Who is it particularly that you want to save for more, Brandito? Are you a Varka enjoyer? Or Alice or Nicole? Does Llama need Nilu? No, not at all. Nilu needs Llama, to be honest. If Nilu wants to show up in today's day and age, he's gonna need Llama. While Llama has several options. Llama has Nefer, Llama has Hyperbloom, Llama has Nilu. Llama has options. I will skip Llama for C2 Nahida. That'll be almost as good as having Llama. Sorry. Mualani got her weapon at 13 pity while pulling for Favs. Oh, actually, that's not totally true. It would be almost as good as getting Llama if Nahida also interacted with the whole Not Cry mechanic thing. So never mind, actually, Llama would still be better. Question, is Su and Mualani worth anything? Because we're like 73 pity. I mean, it's good, but we're also coming up on an entirely new region, so weigh your options. Is it good in a vacuum? Yeah, but is it good in comparison to the other things we have available soon? Yeah. Also, your Mualani's like level 60, dude. What's Llama's premium team yet? Or then we don't really know yet. Her full kit isn't out. We're not gonna have full kit details until Not Cry's already out. Okay. Let's do some character reviews. Mualani got to open at 13 pity while pulling for Favs. Nice. EM Hydro HP, 21 rolls at crit, 4 rolls at EM, 6 rolls, basically 7 rolls at HP. I mean, yeah, 90 to 209 with really good HP and really good EM. Yeah, it's nice. Solid amount of overall rolls, it's not a bad Mualani. Nice. It's good. It's good. Chrisman with Aninafa. Are we not doing leaks anymore? No, I just talked about leaks like 20 seconds ago. What do you mean? Like I just talked about leaks. Why does this sound like a sprinkler? What the fuck? We don't have. Oh, I meant Nefer. My bad. I didn't mean Llama. I meant Nefer. We don't have Nefer's full kit yet. Wait, was it a Llama question that I said we don't have the full kit of yet, or was it Nefer I said that too? Because we do have Llama's full kit. I think I'm just mixing them up mentally. They're both really hot. Damn, KRAI. What I was thinking is we don't have Nefer's full kit yet. My bad. Nefer is my ex, bro. She doesn't even exist yet. I mean, she'll never exist, but she's not even in game yet. It was Llama? Oh, my bad. What was the question? Llama, Nilu, Aino? What? Oh, for like the second. Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Kind of. Llama, Yalan, Sing to Right and True. Have you seen 6.1 Stygian Onslaught bosses? They are cooked? I have not, no. Oh, best premium team? Oh, like the best premium team for Llama? I mean, yeah, as of right now, it's probably still Nilu. But I mean, Nilu and Hyperbloom teams are not too far apart from each other. The biggest thing that's there for Hyperbloom teams is the fact that we can level 100 a single character and be ballin'. I think that if you do like a triple Hydro plus Llama and you level 100 Llama, that would also make sense. But if you have access to a level 100, I could see Hyperbloom being very attractive to you. But also we have Nefer coming up, and it's pretty comfortable to assume that Nefer will be at least competitive, if not better than our current teams. She's a new character. Hi, Genettigans. We could pretty safely assume it'll at least be the same quality. Okay. Deathmatch, good talents, attack, EM, crit damage. I believe that EM Goblet is fine. Our attack because of it is a little bit low though. If you have good attack goblets, I would consider them because our EM Goblet like isn't terrible, but it's also not very great. And running Gilded, which is just an EM stat stick at this point. So yeah, I would have to consider going for an attack goblet, but outside of that it's pretty good. I don't have another goblet in Gilded. Gotcha. And the circled side there, I guess. That's fine. It's solid. Hi, Cube. Thoughts on Columbina being a main DPS? It's very sus leaks right now that isn't confirmed, but if she is, then it's cool, I guess. I think it's the only, like, Hydro character we have rumored so far in KRAI, so getting one Hydro DPS in an entire region is fine by me. Also, I think it'd be more interesting than the trope we've had recently where the character's Archon is needed for, like, every team they're in, you know? Because every time we've had a supportive Archon, or, you know, Archon figure, they've been necessary in pretty much every single team in the entire region. I think it'd be interesting if we get a ton of sub-DPS and supportive options, and then all of those characters work well with both their dedicated carries and with Columbina. Like, imagine if enough of Flynn's is, like, the same quality as, like, enough of Columbina. You know? I think that'd be kind of neat. I think it'd make it feel less shitty that we have a lot of dedicated supports. Or dedicated sub-DPSs, I should say. They're gonna do that again for sure, it's so profitable for them, but I think it'd be interesting to make it to where it's like a DPS that works pretty well in every single, like, one of these team comps we have right now. You know? I think it'd be more interesting to do it like that than to repeat the same thing we did with Furina and Nahida. You know? Triple Hydro options? Yeah. I think that's the most interesting option we have of the two. It'll be one of the two. She's either a damage dealer or a, like, buffer. And I think it'd be more interesting if she was, like, a main damage dealer. I guess she also could be a sub-DPS. I think I think it'd be the most interesting out of the, like, I guess the three options that she is a main DPS. Or Mavuki who does both. I mean, kind of... Mav Weak is a fake sub DPS at the moment because every single time she's a sub DPS, it'd be better to just play her as a main DPS. I think the only exception is that she's, like, Varisa Overload with Mav Weak is better than Mav Weak Overload. You know, I think it's, like, the only exception. Classic my goat, I guess, you know. When's the new version? I think it's 4 days. Hi, Joe with the Unifa. But yeah, pretty much every other team, it's still just better to play her as a DPS, you know? So, meh. Kind of fake. She's mainly just a DPS. And I think that... I think it'd be... I don't know, man. I don't even know what I would want Colombina to be. Because pretty much every option they have that is like very obvious and apparent that you would think Oyo would do is kind of boring. They've made a very big habit of making all of their like important characters boring as fuck. And I really don't like that. We'll see, I guess. But I hope they do something more interesting with her than either really strong support, really strong like sub DPS, or really like strong hyper carry. I hope it's like just unique in some way, you know. I don't want her entire kit to be something you can change 2 aspects of and it'd be identical to another character. That's what I'm saying, Mamba. What if Bina had a DPS, fake sub DPS like Mavwika? I don't know how I would like that, to be honest. I enjoy the concept of a character being able to be a solid sub DPS, but I don't know if I like Mavwika's implementation. I think it'd be more interesting. I don't know. I think it would be equally boring if she is just a really strong carry that's also just a very strong sub DPS. I don't know. They would have to do something crazy to make it feel interesting. I don't know. With how linear the concept of the reactions are in Not KRAI so far, I don't know. We can pretty much guarantee that Colombina is going to work on a 16-second rotation. And we can pretty much guarantee that Colombina will apply some Hydro. Like, probably off-field. But I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Where is there... Waglorp and Walorp? Why wouldn't there be? Depending on conditions? I don't know, man. Shieldman's also pretty vanilla, in my opinion. Also, Shieldman can't really be a carry. Shieldman's a bad example because her damage output's terrible. You know, I think her kit's interesting, but her damage output's completely, like, awful. If she did damage, it'd be more interesting. If, like, carry Shieldman was like 100k DPS, that would actually be pretty interesting, but she's not. God, imagine a universe where Shieldman's like 100k DPS. Man, fuck. That'd be so cool. Oh, whatever. With Ziox's Waga emote, isn't that like the banned one? Enough improved build. 90 C0 engulfing, attack, crit damage, that's a shit ton of energy. 29 rolls a crit is really good. No attack and no EM subs, they have a lot of crit, so like, it's fine. You have enough attack from engulfing, you have enough EM from a gilded, you're fine, it's pretty solid. No, it's I'm stupid, oh my bad. I don't know. What would actually be like a cool idea for Colombina's kit? I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I realize that it will be a very difficult task to have Colombina feel fresh. There is so little pathways. They will have to do something crazy with Colombina to make her feel original. Steak, let me check out your Zhao. Also, I'm stalling too much. I'm gonna pause character reviews. A cool idea would be a new reaction. All of them currently are already Hydro related. I think it'd be you know what would be interesting? What if she enabled every single, like, lunar reaction? I think that could be cool. If she enabled every single lunar reaction based on what people you had in your party, that could be kind of neat. That could be neat, actually. Like, imagine if she's the only KRAI character in the entire party, but, like, you're playing over vape and that gives you lunar electrocharge and, like, lunar vape. I think that could be pretty cool. That's not a terrible idea, actually. I like that. Also, if she made it to where you got, like, the second tier of it, I think that'd also be nice. Like, by default, you had 2 tiers. They're like the same effect as if you had 2 Natlan characters. Not KRAI characters. Zhao, 90, Blackliff. Talents are a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Our ERA ain't too bad. Our crit split is solid, although our crit value is average. Level your noble tech talent to 9. And then it's a solid work in progress. Attack Goblet isn't super optimal, but it's whatever. Our ER is good and our crit value is getting there. It's a solid work in progress. I need the Moon Maiden to do some crazy moon stuff. True. Bro, if she had some animations like the fucking... What's her face? I can't remember the name of the boss from Elden Ring. The Moon Witch. I can't remember her name. It'd be so cool. Just makes all reactions do a bajillion more damage. Ronnie, yeah. Fucking love Ronnie. Okay. I kind of want you guys to see this. My fucking YouTube chat does some really, like, not the chatters themselves, but the app I'm using for YouTube chat does some really annoying shit. I'll leave it on screen for a bit so you guys can see it. It'll just, like, randomly flick up. It'll just, like, randomly, like, teleport up and be, like, several messages back for no reason. And then it'll go back to normal. And it's just so annoying. KRAI with a baby girl. Kave, Makaira, EM, Dendro, EM. Is there a reason we're on a Dendro Goblet instead of an EM Goblet? You see that shit? Why does it do that, man? Like, I'll scroll back and then that's so weird. Bro. I fucking hate it, man. It's so cringe. But Kave has dangly bits. What the fuck does that mean? Kave has dangly bits? I'm pretty sure you're going for an EM Goblet. Oh, by the way, chat, there is good news. Apparently they are halving, or a little over halving, the amount of self-damage you take from bloom reactions. So as of right now, you take like 0.5. You'll be taking 0.2 in the future, which is nice. It's nice. I think it's going from 5. I think the actual number is like 5%. Like 5% to 2%. Because Llama and me will be pulled for baby girl. Yes, you're going for EM Goblet then, right? Pog. Good luck with that. Good luck. That makes Kave slightly worse and Nahida slightly better than before? Yeah. Because one of Kave's biggest upsides was that he healed himself automatically while being a bloom trigger, and he doesn't have the upside of being exclusive in that way anymore. Its survivability isn't as much of a problem as it used to be, but most healers are better than they used to be. Do you know Rigby the cat? Yes, I know Rigby. I am familiar with Rigby the cat. Doodle Bubble, look at your lick, you know. Why did it get removed? It was added as a temporary emote, I'm pretty sure. Blooming, am I right? Okay. Does Pamber Nahida? I don't think Pamber Nahida is gonna be enough. Also, why are you playing Nahida? like, why is Nahida there? Because if you have the current bloom damage, 250 EM is 250 EM. I mean, I guess, but like, we already have so much Dendro app from Llama. She is designed to be an on-field catalyst user, and when you have just Nahida's like off-field application in a bloom team, it's not that much. In comparison to other options, it's not that much. Pretty sure Kave, Fiorina, Llama, Kokomi will be a real team. That Hydro up seems kind of ass for a Nilu team. Also, why Fiorina? Seems goofy. Seems kind of goofy. Oh yeah, also no Nilu? Like what that team is really goofy. No, I think that's a bad team. If Moose Collab drops and it turns out to just be skins, then play Among Us with Genshin streamers for a collab. Maybe if I get invited to a collab, I would, but I'm not gonna make a Genshin Among Us collab. I'm not gonna be the one to do that. Okay. Doodle, look at your early Kino. And before UGC Among Us, true. Oh my god, UGC is coming up. That actually might be what they're into the collab is. Oh my god. That actually could be it. I'm really excited to see what Lunar Vape might be. I really want to see what Lunar Vape is. In 6.1 though? Yo, what does that, what do you mean though? Lunar Freeze. I would like to see a refreeze. Wait. When Lunar Freeze drops, is Blizzard just gonna be like dead? Unless Lunar Freeze just freezes like anything. Or it makes it to where like anything can have the freeze status regardless of whether it can be frozen or not. That could be interesting. Make Blizzard not shit. Blizzard is already dead, what do you mean? It is kind of dead, but there are some situations where it's like acceptable. That would just like drive the nails deeper into the coffin. Okay. Attack power crit. 23 rolls of crit, 32 rolls of attack, 2 rolls of EM. This isn't bad. I will say, as far as min-maxing, it has room for growth for sure. But it's not like it's not bad. It's not bad. But the circle has 3 rolls total, which has a bit of room for growth. Our crit rate being 76 is a little bit low. In an ideal world, you either get a lot of crit rate subs, or you go for a crit rate circlet, and you go for a lot of crit damage subs. It's not too bad though. It's probably still enough for things like D5 because you have Sig, but the build quality in a vacuum is alright. It's fine. Except that guy, you know who. True. Whew, let me log into Bloxy's account. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Ah, fuck, man. Sorry, just got edged. Okay. Bloxy. Ah, I see. Bloxy wanted to see if I can improve the dire clear time. Oh, sorry. When I saw you, like, doing the slashes and the characters, I thought you were saying that you cleared using Navia, and I was like, how the fuck did you clear using Navia? Is this Corpa? Yeah. Oh, that is a good time to actually go and make the form for viewer in-game help. It's about that time. Both teams... Ah, fuck, hold on. Oh, they're all gone? I found it, there we go. Why are you in light mode? Ew, what the fuck? There we go. I think the best teams are for... Fuck off. Please go away. What do you think the best teams are for Drake gonna be? Oh, I mean, I think that right now it seems to be a pretty heavy Chaska shill. But I could also see, like... No, you can't even use Taser because there's another team that needs Taser. It seems to be kind of a Chaska shill boss. Which is surprising for a first patch of not KRAI Stygian. But there's also, I was gonna say it could be for Bloom because like you do a lot of Dendro and Hydro damage in a lot of the Bloom teams, but like not even that because again, there's a Bloom boss. I don't know. Is Hyper Bloom doable? It's possible some Hyper Bloom teams might be able to do it if they can pass the damage check. I'll have to see. What does it do if they don't have Chaska? I'll have to wait and see because it looks weird as fuck right now. Born to shit, forced to wipe. It'd be interesting if something like Red National was enough. I think that could be interesting. Okay. So, it's my day back, so I'm gonna be nice to myself. I'm not doing ATs today. I was considering doing it for Corpa, but thankfully Corpa didn't even request it anyways. But, there are the links. I'll do Stygian and Abyss for the day. Fill in a form for in-game help with... For farming mints. No, I'm not gonna farm your mints for you, Pella. You should know better than this. How are you gonna down him with Rational? He doesn't go up. He only goes in the air if you don't do, like, enough damage in a certain period of time. Even if he does go up, you can't bow him down. He is immune to bows. He avoids the mechanic entirely. Oh, should he go sub 180 or do we already have sub 180? Oh, okay. Why are we watching a fucking educational video on inertia? Bro. Bro. Emily. Oh, we could do way better than that. Oh, it's C6 Emily. That's interesting. Hold on, let's check out your cons overall. You have you have C6 Fiorina, you have C6 Mualani. I see. C3 new roulette. Fucking hell, man. And you have enough of C1? Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? I hope nobody else is thinking what I'm thinking right now. I hope nobody else is thinking what I'm thinking right now. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking right now? I don't know the timings though. I'd have to actually like put in an effort to learn the timings of it. I've been waiting for times like this. If anybody has a link to the video, I'll do it. But I need to know the timings first, because the timings were very obviously very precise. It was C0 timings. I'm gonna have no idea how to make it work with C6. Probably isn't actually the best option for a C6, to be honest. I probably shouldn't do that at C6. As funny as it is, I don't think it's worth it. Because you do a lot more hits. It probably isn't worth it. Do it. But here's the thing, Mualani hits a lot more frequently at C6 and the timings were barely catching up, or barely keeping up before. We would need somebody who applies a lot more pyro. Prage. I like you say 0.2% chance and I've read like over half of your chats today. I love spreading misinformation on the internet. Almost as much as I love rage bait. You can't use Malvuika? We probably could, but I don't think it's worth using Malvuika over Seat Lally here. Like, we want to use Malvuika Seat Lally here, to be honest. And then a Nuvi, Kazu, Fiorina here. I think we use Pyro MC, to be honest. Mav on Cinder. We're using Mav on top chamber already. Although maybe she should be on Cinder for top chamber. We'll see the team we use. We can't really proc Cinder here, but there is no useful set we could proc anyways. Let's just make sure we have energy and we're happy. Oh, you tried queuing this earlier. Ah, I see. You goofed a little. If you ever queue the wrong song, you can always do exclamation point wrong song instead of just queuing a fucking documentary about inertia. In a freeze team? Lava, I wasn't playing a Melody freeze team. You thought that was gonna be freeze? Oh, sweet summer child. You'll learn one day. Today is not that day, but one day you'll see. I was plotting some devious shit there. To be scroll, yeah, it's good for energy. Then what's up? The same Milani Sig? Yeah, my main concern is making the timings we got for C6. Why'd you just link to my... Pretty sure this ain't what? That is Milani Sig, read it. Surf's up. That is Milani Sig. Genshin Impact player read a challenge. Impossible. Also, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Emily C6 is really not very good. So we're not gonna worry about her. We're just gonna see Lally here. So I got to be the hero. Also, isn't like the best team here like Chevy or something? We'll see what we can do there. And without cons on Malvuika, things probably change a little bit. Does it remove everything at R5? No. That's a visual effect from the weapon skin cosmetic you can use from the Stygian Onslaught. It's a cosmetic you can put on literally anything. You can make Fav look like that. I can see you took a break.
Absorption test. Let's ride. Animal test 60.
Ooh, maybe I should be using Sack Sword because
Carbon wave. Amazing.
I was kind of surprised to see it. But a single E without the Q is enough for what we needed earlier. Tier 2.
Stand clear.
I would say it's a pretty good time improvement. Over a minute, 10 seconds, or over 110 seconds, I'd say it's a bit faster. What do you guys think? I'd say it's a little faster. R5 Wolf's Gravestone. Respect. Not bad energy either. Sure. Let's see how it goes baseline. There are other teams we can fuck around with, but I want to try this one out. Yeah, it's a good Mualani. It's a very good Mualani.
Rise with the show no mercy. Locked on. Bullseye.
Oh, hold on. There was a pattern to it. I forgot what it was.
Open fire.
I don't remember the pattern. Fuck. What was the pattern?
Going in. Get to work. Wrath from the skies. Open fire. Open fire.
I forgot what it was. It was something like that. What was the pattern? There's a bit of a clip of optimal C6 Chaska gameplay, because there's like a, it's like 3-4 release or some shit, I don't remember. There is a pattern to it. It might be 3-4 and then quick shot. I forgot.
Burn it down. Fulfill our pact. Let's run. Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire. Open fire. Pyroclastic surge. Fulcrum. Ha! Teamwork is true. Get to work. Take me up. Open fire. Locked on. Open fire. Fire in the hole. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop. Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire.
I'd say it's better than 100 seconds. I'd say that's a bit better. Yeah, they were good. I think we're getting that sub 180. What was this before, like 310? Is it a thing like this? Hold on, I'll watch that in a minute.
Cleanup sequence in Wind Strider.
The tides beckon.
Not enough energy for Furina, damn, really.
Installation chamber. Let my name echo in song.
Unlucky.
Settle down.
Wind Strider. Cleanup sequence in
Let the mighty be humble.
Try to turn, thanks. That's better. Cool. Has Chaska become better? This is C6. This is C6. R2. Different team? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do like a 20-second run if you have C2 Malvuika, or I guess C6 Malvuika probably in this clip, but... Q. I want to see the fucking... Bro, was it just the thumbnail? Is that it? Is it just the thumbnail? Bro, I want to see the thumbnail, man! Let me go to their channel so I can see the thumbnail. Okay, here we go, damn. What the fuck is that? What is bro cooking? Weird thumbnail. Oh, this is Abyss, bro. I was like, bro, this fucking is an Abyss speedrun. That doesn't help me. Abyss speedruns and Stygian speedruns are completely different universes. Completely different universes. I got my paycheck early. Hey, W. How'd you find a 28 view video? Oh, whatever. Yeah, I was right. It was 4-3. Or well, I said 3-4 or some shit, but it's 4-3. It's very close. Bro, fucking. Yeah. Right. I had to look away. Yeah. Because it's their vid, probably. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Although, to be honest, if I did do the setup better, I think I could probably kill it in one phase. Probably. Or if we had more EM. We don't need EM. Who needs EM? Oh, we're running double scroll. That's not very useful. I guess I could be doing tenacity. Is tenacity mob weekend considered a crime? Is that considered criminal? I think it might be. You guys just wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. Hey, Connie. Have to know same before we can remember which of the, oh, either one of them two, one of the two of them does. I don't remember which either. But I believe you are right. Fab tenacity Mafwika, bro.
Show no mercy. Open fire. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire. Pyroclastic surge. I'm going in. Take me up. Locked on. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire.
It's close. I don't think lovely Q matters for that at all. It might need time for the Q damage, maybe?
Light it up.
I don't even know if that would be enough.
Locked on. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire. Wrath from the skies. Try and... Everybody stand. Get to work. Ha! Locked on. Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye. Hold on to your hats.
No, it's not quite enough. That's fine.
Pyroclastic surge.
We'd probably need a pretty nasty Chaska for it to be enough.
Show no mercy. Let's fly. Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye.
Oh, you're not dead yet, bro? There we go. That's fine. 1 second, let's fucking shit. Oh, that's actually smooth. I'm glad we did that. 150 exactly is nice. Do we need to R5? No, you do not need to R5 your fucking Chaska. We don't need a faster run. We have the max goal already. I was just curious to see if we can do it in one rotation. Which is completely unnecessary. Hi, Grandma. Do you want to do spontaneous viewer polls for Doodle? How many? Bloop. That is under half of what we started with. We logged in, it was at like 310, now it's 150. only need 2? I mean, it's your choice, man, but I would say it's not worth it. I would save those funds for not great characters. Unless you are just printing money over there. Although if you do end up spending, you know, there's this really cool website. You know, I don't know if you guys have heard of it, but we are still sponsored by this amazing top-up platform known as LD Shop. Top-up bonus reset on Tuesday, by the way. Refresh on Tuesday. Oh, those are coming Tuesday? Nice. Oh, true, weapon skin.
Carving rails. Need a surfboard?
What's that zoom in, bro? Ba-boom. Now you have the gold versions. Chat, there's no skip button. You know what that means? That's their first time getting this. Nice. Hey, first time having the gold skins. Love to see it. Thank you, gotcha, man. Enjoy your gold version of the weapon skins. Now you can use these shiny boys. Before, after. Shiny boys. Nice. Also, like the glowing part has like a wave effect on it now. Do you see like the little yellow lines on it? That's also new. Oh, you can see it pretty clear here. The moving yellow lines are new, like making it look like magma almost. Read Doodle's message. C2R1 Chaska pulls. Oh, I see you got an LD shop bundle. Very nice. Yeah, that'd be fun. I can do that before I do the next roll. Just a real quick break before we get into the next account. Hi, video. Okay, nice. Well, enjoy the golden weapons. Very cool. Bro, I feel sore. Have you guys ever had, like, sinus issues that make your entire body feel sore? Does that mean it's more than sinus issues? Sinuses can do that, right? Please tell me it's just sinuses. Hi, Pixie. They can? Okay, cool. Well, it probably isn't just that, to be fair. Well, no, actually, it probably is, because my chest and arms have no reason to feel sore. My legs do, bro. I walked 30 miles. I walked 30 miles, and every day had at least 3 hours of standing still doing nothing, waiting in a line. My legs are so fucked up, it's insane. Like, the walking actually wasn't that bad. It was like between 10 and 20,000 steps every day. Pretty good, pretty good. What really fucked me up is some days I would do like 15, 16,000 steps and then stand still for 2 to 3 hours waiting in a line. I did not realize that moving your legs helps them not hurt when you're standing, but just standing still doing nothing hurts like a bitch. Just, it makes it hurt so much worse. Doing nothing, bro, standing is so much worse than walking. It's so much worse. Just exhausted. I'm not kidding. The pain is telling you you're exhausted your body. Make sure to take it easy this week. I will. It was effectively an entire week of a lot of standing in the sun, and a lot of walking, and a lot of exertion. It was like every single day after the park, I would like stumble. I would like limp from the car to the shower, take a slow ass shower, and then like limp from there to the kitchen, pour fucking like vodka or something, and then just sleep. Like it was rough on my legs, but it was still an amazing time. A full week of a full daily workout, like, yeah, it's true. That's true. Okay, enough yap. And nope, LD is safe. Unless you would like to prove me wrong. Okay. Doodle, you're EU, right? Look at my last message. This shit got me fucked up. What happened? I have to stand 9 hours, 8 days in a row before my first day off. That fucking sucks, bro. No water? Vodka has water in it. That's true. Vodka contains water. Also, it usually wasn't just straight vodka. It would be like a homemade version of a Ruby Relaxer, or a makeshift Cosmopolitan, or like a fuzzy navel, stuff like that. Oh, there is good news though. We actually didn't use a whole lot of the vodka. So now I have an additional extra bottle of vodka, which is nice. Because I have my old bottle. Vodka's so gross. Everybody has their opinions. This is my old bottle of vodka. This is 750 milliliters of vodka. This is a liter of vodka. So I have quite a bit now. I'm stocked for quite a while. I will say one thing. If you've only ever had like one brand of vodka, I highly recommend you try more. I don't mind whatchamacallit. I'm cool with Smirnoff. It's like fine. Absolute is 10,000 times better than Smirnoff. Absolute is so good. Like, Smirnoff gets stuck in my throat. I like choke on it a little bit. It has like a weird burning sensation, unlike the usual burning sensation of strong liquor. It's a little weird. I mean, you've seen me take shots of Absolute before. It goes down so smooth. It's so good. The subathon? It's all good, Mamba. It's all good, homie. Also, Destructor, if I remember correctly, you wanted C2 of who? It was C2 who? What are we pulling for? Drink tequila. Respect. Don't know me, so what's up, Bones? Hi, Bones. Oh, it was just hi. Hi, Bones. You did the Pivo stream, right? I have drank during streams, but I have yet to do the full-on Pivo stream because I had really bad sleep issues right before I left because it was like subathon, like less than a week vacation. And then I'm back now, and I'm gonna start planning those out. I did get the onesie, so the onesie is here. I'm gonna place an order for the Risley cosplay sometime this week, and I couldn't find one that I liked before I left. And then we're gonna do the Pivo stream as well in the next like week or two. I don't remember you taking shots. Can you showcase it again, bro? Chaska, bet. Currently for Chaska, we are... Where's Chaska? Hi, Chaska. We are... R0, C1. Okay, you are C0, R1. And you said you wanted C2R1, right? I'm assuming that means character first, right? C1R0, yeah, C0R1. I mean, C1R0, yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. C1R0, yes. I said it wrong, but I was thinking it correctly. I knew what we had, I just said it wrong. Oopsie. What weapon should I use in support Mafuika? It depends on the team, but... One thing I often end up using is like Makaira Aquamarine on full EM in teams where she has no personal damage, like in burning teams. But to be honest, there isn't really a good one. Often you end up using her for damage, even if she's a sub DPS. Mav in general, you low true. I mean, you can say sooner or later, KT, but I have chatters that have been using it for literal years, like multiple years, spending thousands of dollars, and have had no issues at all. I had that mindset as well in the beginning, and then I actually did some research. There has literally never been a single recorded case of somebody getting punished simply for using a third-party service. It's literally never happened. If you can find one, DM me. But I've literally never seen one. I did a lot of looking. I spent an entire week of digging before, you know, considering. I never found a single instance of that actually happening, ever. That's what I was telling you. Yeah, there are some cases of individuals from very specific other top-up systems getting wronged by those individuals, and that would get them banned because the individuals that were selling to them weren't reputable, but this one is reputable. It seems to be pretty safe as long as what you're buying from is actually reputable. Which LD is. For chargebacks, yeah, so that's what I was implying. That's why I said when the top-up service themselves wrong. When I said wronged them, that's what I meant. Okay. Chaska, I assume you care about C2 more than you care about R1 since we already have, like, Great Magic and stuff. Flynn's can't fall off because that would imply he's good to begin with. Lo, you're so real for that. This is Doodle's account. We're doing a quick pull sesh. Free Welkin today. Oh, you get a free Welkin from LD. That's crazy because sometime this week, I'm also going to be doing a sponsored segment for the LD, and I'll be doing extra giveaways for that. It might be next week, though, for the start of Not Cry. I think it'd be cool to do extra giveaways on the beginning of Not Cry. I think it was some doodle messages. I'm not going to be here, so all in an R1 then C2. Oh, we can go into that now. Alright. Goal is R1 first, C2 after. Word. Holy triple fab? Triple fab? Holy, account saved. Account actually saved. Dude, I know it was a 4-star, but I thought that was open for a sec. I actually thought that was the fucking Brother Wheat. They look so similar. That's crazy. Nice. Break the fuck up, bro. Shut up. 30 under the fab. W. 40. Early. 40 is very early. Nice. Wow, I really like red bows. It'd be cool if we got more red bows. That's a blue bow. Can I get a red bow? That's also not a red bow. Damn. That's rough. Damn. I think you also already have Mualani Sig. I'm pretty sure you already have Mualani Sig. Yeah, you too. That's your second catalyst ever. That's funny. Damn. At least it was early. At least it was early. Rip. There's a guarantee now. But still unfortunate. TPS barber time. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, that's your first fruitful hook? Hey, Gong Ming is about to thrive, chat. We're gonna get 4 of those in this 1-ton pull. 4 fruitful hooks right here. Okay, I lied. But we have R2 now. Llama Sig is not that good, right? I don't know. I forget what it does. Usually bloom-related characters don't have very good weapons. Except for Nilo. Arlechi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was a triple Fav Lance! What the fuck is up with our Favs, man? Triple. We're getting so many favs. Jesus. I'm pretty sure Doodle said to use all resources, right? I'm pretty sure that was the verbiage used. All in. Oogie. Could I get plumage, please? I'm pretty sure we have to be high pity at this point. Like, maybe not a few single pulls off, but pretty high. What the fuck is Candace doing here? Oh, shit! Okay, damn! I guess we were close. Nice. Cool. W. Can we just get a quick, like... Do you have pity here? Do we have hope? I mean... 48 is like... We could still try. That's got me. Okay. When you said all in, I'm gonna assume you meant all in. 49 pity. What was that? 50 pity? Yeah, I think it might be cooked. We have a few more in the chamber. A few more. 51. 52. 53. Final pull. Nope. We are at like almost 55 pity. And we have Sig now. So take it, I guess. We'll take it, I guess. Unfortunately, we lost weapon 50-50, but I'm glad that we at least got the first one early. Also, how many favs did we just get? I feel like we just got so many copies of fav. You already had a lot of fav swords as well. Yeah, we have a full R5 fav lance from that. And an R4 fav just from that. Damn, we got so many favs, dude. You basically just got a plus R5 fav sword and lance from that. Forget about MP Boga, it's okay. What Nefari's weapon looks like, it's beautiful. Oh yeah, it's the little like pyramid, right? Yeah, it looks awesome. Nefari design-wise looks insane, I fucking love Nefari. Hey! Oh man, I wonder what you purchased those through. Oh man. Holy wow. Wow. Plus 50. R3 on Shaskabo and R1 Mulan because this
R3 on Shaskabo and R1
like
Milani BC of this.
LD shop the goat. True. True. Claymore. Shh, don't worry about it. I wonder who swiped. I wonder. Who knows? Auron constellations. Wow, so important. Auron actually has really cool cons, guys. Because once you see 6, you start getting star glitter, so it's really good. You start getting more star glitter. Alright. Begging. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I would say that's a pretty nice redemption, honestly. Personally, I think it's a pretty nice redemption. An early loss, but then winning. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Nice. You get 20 left over. W. If you activate them, you get more star glitter. True. Oh, you don't have to activate them, just get them. Nice. Okay, well, you have your C2R1 Shaska now. Very nice. It might have came with a jump scare Mualani sig, but it's fine. It's fine. Hi, Miles. Very cool. Was there anything else you want to do in your account? Also, how are you, my lord? Miss you too, Ami. I have really bad sinuses today, though. They don't sound as bad because I'm caffeinating and I took sinus medication already. But my head feels super clogged. But so like, even though I probably seem tired to you guys, I'm actually very like mentally alert right now. Like I had like a 9 out of 10 sleep. I'm very stuffy. I'm very, very, very stuffy. My sinuses are bad. I slept great. I'm just a little stuffy. Well, I'm very stuffy, to be honest. Like, when I woke up, before I took the sinus medication and stuff, I was literally like fucking, like, I was unbalanced. It was bad. It was bad. But I'm good now. Well, better now. How do I actually make Barbara work with Mualani weapon? Oh, why? Okay. I'll leave that one to a chatter. I don't want to talk about fucking Mualani DPS. I mean, Barbara DPS right now. You don't seem tired at all? That's good. Because I feel like it would seem tired because of how groggy I feel.
Accelerating.
Well, it's less groggy. Groggy isn't a great term for it. I feel very stiff in like every aspect of the word. Not just like physically stiff. I feel like mentally stiff. It feels like thought processes are taking a little bit too long. But I still feel like I'm teeming with energy, you know? It just feels like it's taking a long time for that energy to move throughout my body and my brain. Did we get weapon? Yes, we got C2 and R1.
Yeah.
We now have everything you wanted for your Chaska. Skong has been draining my sanity. Who? So I need full EM artifacts from Avuka support and then that weapon. I mean, you don't need that. It's just like a funny option. It's just funny. You don't really need to build her like that. Silksong? Oh, are people calling Silksong Skong? That's kind of funny. Why not just like Silk? Because I feel like nobody's like, there are very few things that would be interpretive if you say you're playing Silk. I don't know. I saw a Mualani. Yeah, Mualani's weapon, but we also got Shaska's weapon. We do have C2R1. The Mualani weapon came early. So we had enough. Skong sounds like weed. It does sound like some sort of underground name for a drug. All in on C3? Okay. Damn. Bro knows what he wants. I respect that. Sure, I mean, we only have 20 pulls, but like, fuck it. Ifacon, very pog. 20 pity. And that is another Aoife. Got a lot of Aoifes. I love gambling. God, I love gambling. If get Llama or just bump up Varisa Furina cons and then wait for Durin, Columbina, Alisa, and Nicole. I think Llama's interesting personally, a nice fav. I think Llama's interesting personally. I like Llama, but if you don't like Llama, I mean, you could just wait till the end of the patch. As of right now, characters like Llama are giving us teams that are on par or slightly better than the average team you would be getting. Like, Llama Hyper Bloom Double Hydro with level 100.
MG, if I have her on Tom with attack, I want her to be support.
Oh. When you say so, okay, I mean, she can't ever really be a, like, strong support because Makaira has a very low cap. Not cap. Makaira just doesn't have a lot of potential to give you a lot of stats. So it's either that or, like, Wolf's Gravestone gives you some uptime once the enemy's already weak. But that's kind of it. She doesn't have options for that. Very ready, Aikero. Oh, you know what I was saying is that, like, Llama Hyper Bloom, like, pretty, not budget, I mean, kind of budget. Like, very relatable Llama Hyper Bloom teams with a level 100 trigger are, like, 120 KDPS. You know? And 120 is a team that, like, only, or, like, amount of damage that only, like, 1 or 2 teams in the game can reach right now. And that's with just like Llama, I think it was EM Raiden with your Lansing Cho, which is very relatable. And I'm pretty sure there was also a very relatable amount of Bloom Generation, which is nice. So it's cool. But yeah, what I'm trying to get at is, right now, we're at the 120k range for characters like her. I expect by the end of, I'm gonna predict, by the end of Not Cry, we're probably gonna cap around 150 to 160k for like, the like one-off one or two characters that'll be the top of it, like the apex of the other characters. You know, I think that 150, 160 will be the ceiling of this region. You can log off now, Pog. That's around what I expect for the amount of like Parker we've been getting. That's what it seems like. If it's higher, it's like if it's meaningfully higher than 160, we might be cooked. But you can expect it to be around 160. A Primo Gem spent tomorrow is more valuable than a Primo Gem spent today. As long as you're spending that Primo Gem tomorrow on a character that releases tomorrow. You know what I mean? He's coming? What? Who? Thanks for the polls? Yeah, of course, Doodle. Enjoy your C2R1, man. Why you just say weird stuff? I was reading a chat message, bro. What the fuck you mean? If you're coming right now, let me see it. Isn't it like a wrestler thing? I think I've heard that before. Like, let me see it. Let me see it. That sounds familiar. No, I think it was Markiplier. No, it was Markiplier that was saying that, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Markiplier. Hold on. Hold on. He was talking kind of like how you expect a wrestler to talk, but it was definitely Markiplier. Hold on. This is a Markiplier clip.
Huh? If you're... Who's coming? Huh? If you're coming right now, let me see it. Let me see it. Show me. Huh? He who is coming?
Classic. Truly a timeless classic. Hey, you still doing in-game? Yeah, of course. Bro said whip it out. Mark will always be a banger, bro. I fucking love Markiplier. Bro is my goat. I've actually been watching Markiplier for like, it's probably like near a decade at this point. I've actually been watching him since like the fucking Amnesia and like Tiny Box Tim and the pink mustache, man. Growing Vanoss, nice. I didn't watch Vanoss a whole lot, but Vanoss is very popular in my friend groups. I watched a good bit of that one guy that like pretended to be a squeaker. I forgot his name at this point because it's been years, but the guy that pretended to be a squeaker all the time. Should I get Nilu or Llama? Definitely Llama. Definitely Llama. Nilu is a complete fucking brick without Llama. Llama is 100,000% the answer there. Definitely Llama. I'm pretty sure you'd be happier playing Bloom with Llama without Nilu than playing, like, Nilu without Llama. Like, Llama is really good. What the fuck is a Nilu? That's true. Hi, Avery. I am back. I have returned. I came back with the milk. And Shield, 100 bits.
Just do how I do. Take the one with the bigger
With the bigger heart. Do you mean that, like, the actual sweeter character, like the nicer character? Or do you mean, like... It's Genshin Impact, I know what you meant. But yeah, if you follow that rule, it'll still give you the better character. I don't think Llama power creeps Shinha, like, base outfit Shinha. in terms of pixel count, but I do think it's close. It does seem close. Dad, how good was Nilu back in my day? Bro's finally home. Now I can rest easy knowing I don't have to do the best anymore.
Brother's
I have to be the
finally
best
home.
anymore.
Now I can rest easy knowing I don't have to be the best anymore. W.
What? I can't remember what the media was. There was like a show or something that like put emphasis on it being like hard being the best or some shit. I don't remember what it was. Like being #1. I can't remember the reference though. But the 100 bits, Miles, I appreciate that. Is it a hype train? Incoming. One Punch Man? It might have been One Punch Man. I haven't seen it in a while. I don't remember. Shinha, my goat, still going strong 3 years later.
Treasure?
Don't laugh. If you laugh, you go to hell. Yeah, Shinha's still really good. Yeah. I promise you, there aren't like 6 4-star characters that are side grades to her in her most optimal scenario ever. I promise. Oh, you mean boobs, my bad. I don't know, Chris, I wasn't listening, sorry. Shinha's not good? No, Shinha's considered pretty mediocre. Well, mediocre's being kind of nice. She's considered to be like... She is a character that is designed to fill a niche, and she's not very good at filling that niche. Like, the best crowd team in the game by far right now, Skirk. Shinha with Skirk is comparable to like 5 other characters. Probably more, to be honest. It's comparable to like running a scuffed Mualani team, running C4 Mona, running Yalan. Like, there are a lot of things that are very comparable to running Shinha, and she is designed to be in that team. Like, imagine how mediocre Chevros would be if it was the same value running Chevros or just running Beto for her damage. That's kind of like what Shinha's like in terms of like value. Just even though they are designed to fill this niche, other characters that aren't designed to fill that niche are just as good, if not better. You know? Yelan is too bad. Yelan is not bad. Yelan is a significantly better character than Shinha. Shinha's easier to build? I mean, I guess, but you still have to farm a good bit for Shinha for her to be good. Like, you want to run Fav, you want to run 4-piece Noblesse, you want to run full attack main stats, and you want to have a lot of attack and ER substats and crit rate substats. She's not exactly easy to build if you, like, actually want to build her well, you know? Not to mention, you probably, if you were playing around the time that Shinha was good, you probably already have Noblesse, or I mean Emblem anyways, you know, because around that time, Yelan, Shangling, Xingqiu, Shangling, Raiden were, like, top of the game. So you probably already have a lot of good Emblem anyways. And a character not being good doesn't mean you have to, like, say the character's, like, useless, you can never play the character ever. She's just not good, and that's fine. If you want a like, it's one thing to say a character is not worth, like, having whatsoever. That's not really true. Shinha can be useful sometimes. She's, like, okay. Sometimes she is okay. But she's just not strong, and I don't want to lie about her being strong for the sake of people that like the character. I would rather just be honest. Yeah, for sure, Mamba. Best character in the game? She has so many assets. Okay, buddy. Almost full Crow team, she doesn't need ER or FAF. No, she definitely does. If you're playing her, I mean, actually, I can just show you. You don't have to, like, just talk out of my ass. If we were to take what is, you know, her best team, Skirk, Escoffier, Shinha, and Fiorina, which is inarguably Shina's best use case scenario ever, like not even close, and arguably her best case scenario ever. Okay. Let's say Fiona's on Fav, because she should be. And let's say Shina's doing a whole leave, because she should be. In this team, without Fav, Shina's energy requirements are 217. You definitely want to run an energy weapon with this. Because at this point, you're either running an energy weapon or an energy stance. And another upside of running Fav is that it allows your other characters to have easier to manage energy. One thing Shinha doesn't do that Escoffier, for example, does do, and Fiona does do, is like actual personal damage. So if you're running Shinha on Fav, it makes both of them able to run higher damage output builds. You know, that's 2 full substats you're saving on Escoffier. And 4 full substats you're saving on Fiorina that could be more damage stats. So it's not just the fact that it, like, makes it more comfortable to build, but it also allows your other characters in the party to run higher damage builds, you know? I run around Sig. Yeah, generally Signature is about as good as Favonius. Like, on Shinha, since her Quill contribution isn't all that high, a big portion of her, like, I guess value is Noblesse and her Res Shred. So, since the Quills don't contribute a whole lot, it's fine to just lose a little bit of attack for the sake of increasing your damage through other means, like, again, generating more energy. Does that make sense? Oh, Mr. Black. Because the thing is about Shinha, her Quills don't increase a character's damage by a percentage, they increase a character's damage by a flat number. And since that flat number is tuned to the scaling of a 2.x character, it's not a whole lot, you know what I mean? She's designed to add a decent amount of damage 4 years ago, you know? So today, a good bit of damage isn't what a good bit of damage was 4 years ago. So her Quills are a lot less valuable in a vacuum than they used to be. Yeah, if she did increase in a more percentage-based fashion, she would be a lot better for modern teams. Her value is Noblesse, allowing other party members to do stuff, and assets. I mean, she gives you Res Shred, she gives you Noblesse, she gives you a Faf proc, which is pretty nice. It's not bad. How copium is C2 Nahida? For Nefer? Oh, how copium is C2 Nahida for Nefer? For Nefer? Terrible. Literally, like, 0 value. She serves no purpose. Like, really not good. Should it feels like a 5-star Farazan? I don't think it's a great comparison, because Farazan is by far the best in her niche, and it's not even close. Like, there is not an enabler that is better at their goal than Farazan is. The Farazan fixes like 6 issues simultaneously. She's fucking goated. The problem with Farazan is there aren't good animo damage dealers. And if there ever is a good animo DPS, they will have to make an insane animo support to be better than Farazan. Like, they will have to have crazy fucking buffs. And that kind of sucks, because it's very likely that said support, either the KRAI will have things that make Farazan's buffs less relevant, such as no reliance on damage percent, because Farazan does give damage percent, or Res Shred in their own kit, to make Farazan's Res Shred less valuable, so that other characters can be more valuable. Because it's like, if we do get a support that is genuinely significantly better than Farazan, they're gonna be broken. Like, crazy amount of stats. Or just no need for energy? I mean, honestly, C6 Farazan doesn't really have energy issues. Pre-C6 she definitely does, but at C6 she just doesn't. Chaska doesn't use Farazan, but that's because Chaska isn't an animo DPS. She is a damage dealer that is of the animo category, but she doesn't do animo damage. Nuvi. 90C0R1, HP Hydro crit rate, 24 crit, 2, basically 3 HP and 4 ER. Not bad. Not a ton of HP, but solid overall crit stats and healthy ER. It's a healthy build. It's not bad. Yeah, pretty solid. Healthy build, not bad. It's pretty okay. I mean, it's better than okay. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Is this the Mondstadt battle theme? Yes. If I save up, or if I save up pulls, will you use all of your luck and give me Flynn's and Yelan and Flynn's Sig? Yeah, I could do my best. I think it's a battle theme for all regions. There are battle themes that play in all regions? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I don't think it plays in all regions. Some flooding in an infected area? Oh. I'm pretty sure there are similar versions of the song, but I don't know. I might be wrong. The musical theme? Yeah, I think there are similar versions of the song that play in other regions, but is this the exact song that plays in every region? Skirk will be useless. No, I don't think Skirk will be useless unless she's getting hard locked out of content. I saw somebody call Skirk broken. I disagree. I don't think Skirk is broken. I think she's very good though. She'll push 100 bits. Best Skirk team?
So what's the best Skirk team? I don't even use her basic attacks, so what's Yellen for?
You don't use Skirk's basic attacks? Then it's definitely not Shinha. If you're using Skirk as like a sub DPS Q only, then like Nuvolette, Skirk, Escoffier, Fiorina. Because if you're not using Skirk's basic attacks, she doesn't really do any damage that would matter for Shinha to buff. If you're using her as a sub DPS, you shouldn't be using Shinha at all. Hi, Lumos. Sing Cho or Mona because my options are yeah. I mean, Sing Cho and Mona are like fine. What matters the most is you have a Escoffier and you have Fiorina. If you have a Escoffier Fiorina, the team is good. Like, if you have a Escoffier Fiorina, you have a near peak Skirk team. The last slot could be Dahlia, Mona, Shinha, Yelan, fucking Mualani. You have a lot of options in that slot. And yeah, this is the Leeway version, yeah. Hi, Lee. Alexor with a Melt Plunge Sheelanin. What? This motherfucker. Think you missed it, lol. Oh, sorry, what's up, Foxian? For in-game help work? Oh yeah, check the pinned message. There's a form up there. Just put in your username, put in your UID, and say what you want. And then you will be entered into the wheel, which I will fill manually. And yeah. That won't even work? Wait, how will it not work, Neil? If you're playing, like, Sheelanin, Bennett, Lali, Xianyun, why would that not work? Oh, defense doesn't work. Defense is useless. You should be on an attack stance for sure, but... Oh wait, no, the plunge specifically. All plunges are defense scaling. Never mind.
Burst also. Sitlali better than Shenhe BC of the scroll.
Shinha buffs the burst. Yeah, Shinha does give burst percent damage when you use her tap, I believe. I believe it's the yeah, hold is NACA and then tap is burst damage. But it's still like giving a percent damage to that isn't that big of a deal. You're getting tons of percent damage already and pretty much every team she has access to. You get percent damage from Yelan, again from Sitlali. Alex, the gender bender, hello, thank you for the sub, appreciate that, welcome in. But yeah, I mean, Sitlali is also, like, a good option as well in those teams. If you're running the Thrilling Tales on Sitlali, it can be kind of awkward to run because you are going to have a hard time feeding Thrilling Tales while also being the person who triggers freeze. Because if you, like, That would mean, in order to feed Thrilling Tales, you have to go Fiorina, then Escoffier, then Citlali, then Skirk to like feed Thrilling Tales properly. But that would also mean you have to not have a Cryo Aura on the enemy. You have to have a Hydro Aura specifically on the enemy when you swap to Citlali, which is really hard to do with Escoffier. So, Escoffier is very good if you have your signature, but a little bit worse if you don't. So yeah, if you have a Citlali signature, then it is quite good. And also competitive, if not better than Shinha. But again, if you're not running her as a carry, then there's just no point. Like, if you're not running her as a carry, you shouldn't be running a full team around her damage with a bunch of supports built around her. If you're using her hold E and then her Q, there really isn't a whole lot of a reason to build more than like one support in the team that's dedicated for her. Again, the only real team that is good like that is Nouvelette, Escoffier, Fiorina, Nouvelette. I mean, Nouvelette, Skirk, Escoffier, Fiorina. You want to do theater? No, I'm not at theater today. It's my comeback day. I don't want to suffer like that. I'll give myself one rest day, you know. What is Fab better than Festering Desire for Fiorina? It depends on the amount of team that you and the team needs. That's pretty much it. Festering Desire is better in any situation where your personal damage is more important than team energy. But in teams where you don't need personal energy very much, or you don't need personal damage very much, and the team is energy hungry, then Fab is a lot better. Like in Skirk teams, you do very little personal damage on Fiorina, not very little, but not a ton of personal damage on Fiorina, and the team really needs energy, so Fab is very good there. And in Nouvelette teams, where you're running like Shilin and Kazuha, you need very little energy on Shilin and Kazuha, and you're already getting a ton of particles from Nouvelette, and you have long rotations, which means you get even more particles per burst. So it's very nice to run something like Festering, because personal damage is more relevant there. Hop into the free help, in between every set of character reviews. So like right now I'm doing character reviews. By the way, this is very funny. I was incorrect. The plunges are always defense scaling, by the way. Even if you're not in skill stance, there is no scaling for plunge that isn't defense scaling, so all of the plunges are defense scaling. So good job catching that, and this is really funny. This is really funny. Silly, goofy, melt, plunge, Shilinen. I like it. It's silly. The new DA, because it's really hard? Not right now. No, I still have frame drop issues when I play ZZZ on stream, so I don't really enjoy it. Getting frame drops just makes it a lot less enjoyable. Hi, Linford. Appreciate the welcome back. Okay. I'm gonna do a couple more character reviews, and then we're gonna roll for the next endgame clear. Make sure you're signed up if you need endgame help. Where do I put my UID? If you want to get a character review, you put it right down here. It is a 10-minute cooldown in this redeem. It'll be available in a little less than 2 minutes. Between 1 and 2 minutes. Oh, by the way, it is leaked that Durin's gonna be a sword user. It'd be really funny if Durin wants Festering Desire. If there's another new character that wants a 1.2 weapon, that'd be so funny. It's in the pinned message or Abyss, Meep. I have R1, please don't do this to me. It'd be so funny, though. It'd be so funny. I give up. Oh, do you not have it either, Kay? I'm sorry. It'd be nice, though, if they just... I think it's about damn time event weapons become permanent. Like, let's be so deadass. There is no reason for event weapons to be, like, limited. It just shouldn't. Like, just make it to where you have to complete the quest. Like, I guess the one limiting factor is the whole storage issue. But just optimize your damn game better. I'm gonna be so for real. Just optimize the game better. Give it what Zenless has, where you can delete unused, or completed quests. Make them viable for multi, that's also a good option. Make it to where you can like either use them on cosmetics or run event weapons. It's a good idea. Also, this is the Inazuma combat event, right? Yeah, it is. Slightly improved my Diluc. 81 to 160, triple crown, C2, 4-piece crimson, 25 crit, 4 attack, 3 EM, not bad. It's not bad at all. Very good ratio. Good crit value, good attack, good EM. For like a 1.0 build, this is pretty good for a 1.0 build and a 1.0 character. You can already delete unused quests on PC? I thought that was a mobile only thing. On PC, you can delete all unused quests? No, only on mobile. Don't bait me like that. Is it actually only on mobile? Viewer Echo Challenge? Not right now. Maybe on another day, but not like today specifically. I want to just slip into the groove, try to reintegrate myself into society a little bit. My sinuses are I sound a little clearer than I used to, but my head is still super stuffy. My sinuses are kind of messed up, and I'm also coming back today. You gotta uninstall and reinstall for PC? Bro. I don't play PC? Yeah, you can do it on mobile, but it doesn't, I don't think it's a thing you can do on PC, which fucking sucks. Even, like, Zenless has it on PC. I'm pretty sure. Doesn't it have it on PC? I'm pretty sure Zenless has it. But Genshin doesn't. Like 5 to 10 gigs. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that just, like, deletes old events and stuff. It doesn't actually, like, clean up everything. You know? Because the limited events from those patches alone aren't nearly as much space as every quest you've ever done. You know? Also, it wouldn't really help me specifically because I need to log into a lot of accounts, and I'm gonna end up logging into a lot of accounts that haven't done a lot of the quests. So, you know, I can't do that, but it would help a lot of chatters, which is what matters the most. What are you talking about? Storage optimization where you can delete old quests? GC Sim Calculator is very complicated. Is there a simple way to look at someone else's... Like how you would at Kitchen Mate's standards theory calcs? Wait. Simple way to look at someone else's work, like on GC Sim? When you say look at their work, what do you mean by look at their work? Like look at what's being done? Because yeah, you just click the middle tab. The middle tab shows you like the rotation used, the set, the stats, the set bonuses, weapons, everything. Like on GC Sim. Oh, by the way, chat, if any of you know coding, apparently GC Sim, like, needs volunteers to keep up. Because they're struggling when it comes to stuff like new UI and characters like Ian-san. Yeah, Varisa's here, but Ian-san isn't, so there aren't any teams for Varisa yet. What is it written in? I actually have zero clue. I have zero clue. But here's a link to the page if you're interested. This is it at the top. Akasha for should ask for help too? Yeah, but that's a single guy. GC Sim is a group project by choice, and Akasha is a single person's project by choice. JavaScript? Is it JavaScript? I was looking up against shit. Oh yeah, just the baseline formula. So if you want to look at like what all of this is coming from, it's all right here from config. It shows you everything being used. It shows you the swap delay, which is effectively how much ping do you have. It's showing you how many runs it does, showing you all of the characters with all of their stats, with their set bonuses, with the weapon, the refinement of the weapon, the level, the talents, like literally everything. Oh, also Skirk's here. Shit, I didn't even realize that. Wait, I just realized Skirk is brand new. They just added Skirk. She was not there when I left. Curious what the highest sim is for her so far. Okay, that's... What the fuck? Wait, is that real? What the fuck? Is that real? Does this have scams in it? 137 is absurd for free to play. If it's not Kaching Main Standards, this might not be Kaching Main Standards. Those look like achievement stats. Am I crazy? Hold on, let me make sure. I mean, well, okay, what's the crit? That is definitely kitchen main standards. Wait, okay. Why is it so high? That feels a bit higher than it should be. Oh, this is okay. So the 137, when it says first nuke, it's referring to rotation 1 abyss when you start the very beginning with a burst. Okay. Although it says it's only a 4K DPS loss if you don't have that. Or 6K, my bad. 6K. So it'd be 130 regardless. It is kind of funny to see Shinha sitting below Mona and Mualani and Yalan though. That is really funny. Classic triple fav being better than triple 4 stars that aren't fav. Battle pass event. Fav better. Men. What's the ER on Yalan? Probably not too bad, honestly, because it's double Hydra. And double fav. Triple fav, I think. Triple fav, so it's probably not very high. Actually, I'm gonna see it here, I forgot. Yeah, like 170. Pretty low, actually. Same as Singcho and Candace. Yeah. Because there's not a whole lot you can do to improve Shinha teams. There isn't a whole lot of tech you can apply or whatever. I don't know. 240? I mean, if you're playing double Hydra with triple fav, you don't need 240. You just don't need that. That is kind of impressive, to be honest. And pretty much all of these have the nuke included and list how much of a loss it is when you don't have that nuke. Oh, freeze immunity. Oh, okay. So this is also assuming freezable enemies, probably. I see. These are also all assuming freezable enemies. Gotcha. Okay, so if you don't start with a burst and you also don't fight a freezable enemy, it's like 120, which is about what we expect, actually. Okay, that seems right. Okay, cool. Gotcha. How good is Arlecchino, Yunjin, Bennett, and Lanyon as a team comp? I cooked it. You really want Arlecchino reacting when possible. If you have like a Singcho or whatever, Singcho would be a lot better than Yunjin. Yunjin isn't a very amazing character. And Lanyon's not bad, but Lanyon could give you a tough time to react with while running a good Hydro or Cryo applier. So Lanyon isn't like a terrible character by any means. She's a little bit awkward in those teams. And if you want to like, you know, more reliable character, you could just run like Fischl. Like Arlecchino, Bennett, Fischl, Singcho is like a totally fine team. If you have a very good Arlecchino, like if you have like really good stats, I would advise trying to go for something like VV plus Yalan or Sitlali. But if you're still earlier, like early to mid game, I would recommend going for a team like that because it will get you pretty far. And it doesn't require like really goofy tech. You know, 100 points. It's just 100. It's pretty much free. Thanks, boss. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Why is Rosaria 120, man? Why is Rosaria out here like 5k lower than Shinha, man? Oh, that's so fucked. It'd be like that, I guess. Huh. Yeah, it's better than I expected, to be honest. There may still be kinks in the sim because it is still like pretty new. But still better than I expected, to be honest. But yeah, chat, Skirk is barely better than Ayaka. Yeah, you guys remember that? You guys remember, bro? Skunk is barely an upgrade over Ayaka, bro. They're like the same character, bro. Wait. Are Ayaka's two best new teams running Skirk as a sub DPS? Are they running Ayaka as a sub DPS? Wait, hold on. I think this one's Skirk sub DPS, and this one's... I don't even know, actually. I don't even know. But they both have Skirk now. Yeah. It's only a 30k DPS gap. It's only 30k DPS. They're the same character. Okay. Sorry, I stalled for a little bit too long there. Let me do a couple character reviews, and then we'll roll for the next account. Apologies. I'm an S tier staller. The S actually stands for stall. Hi, Paul. Deadlock? I think I've heard of that, but I haven't played it. I hope you can find some players, yeah. Guys, how do I log into my friend's Genshin account? They're a mobile player. I want to log into their account using my PlayStation, so for that I'm questioning I'm stupid. No, you're good. I actually have no idea. I've never put on PlayStation, sorry. I don't know. What you would probably have to do is, like, give that mobile account, or make sure the mobile account has a, like, Hoyoverse linked account. Like, link that mobile account to a Hoyoverse account, and then link that Hoyoverse account to a PlayStation account. It might be weird. Reminds me of Borderlands and League had a baby. I've never played League, but I love Borderlands. Limo's not stalling. Yeah, whenever I open my mouth, it's stalling, actually. Would a Scoffia be better with an attack goblet? Where's a Scoffia? Okay. Can I quickly talk about how much of a fucking crime it is to have Escoffier on Deathmatch and Rosaria on Homa? That out of the way. They're about the same. Attack and Cryo Goblet are pretty comparable. Just use whichever one of yours has better stats. Like, this is basically a 4-5 roll. If you have like a 7 roll Cryo Goblet or Attack Goblet, use the Attack Goblet. It's not a bad goblet, but if you have a significantly better Attack Goblet, then use that one. But, they're pretty comparable. Just compare them as if they were the same main stat. Okay. Tally, let's look at your Nouvelettes. Nouvellette. 90 C0 or 2 stack Jade, HP crit damage, way too much crit rate. We are overcapped by 11. Overall crit value is like not too bad, but keep in mind we are overcapped by at least 3 crit rolls, more like 4 though. So realistically, our crit could be better. But our HP is good, and our ER is a little bit low for most situations. If you know what you're doing, you can manage the energy. But our crit split could be a lot better. More crit damage would be nice, less crit rate. I mean, less crit rate for either ER or crit damage or HP would be nice. It's just too much crit rate. The Feather, while it looks good, isn't that good because, again, all of that crit rate is useless. If you have a 0 crit rate, 10% HP Feather with the same crit damage, it'd be better. Like, that crit rate is completely useless. Just keep that in mind, okay? Keep that in mind. I got a question. What's the priority for Flynn's Sig, Yalan, or... is the priority Flynn's Sig, and Yalan, or Flynn's Yalan and Flynn's Sig? I wouldn't pull Flynn's Sig. Flynn's C1 is too good. You should get Flynn's R or C1 before R1. Also, I can't really tell you how valuable Yalan or Flynn's are for your account without seeing your entire account. Flynn's might be a terrible pull for you. Llama might be an amazing pull for you. Flynn's might be an amazing pull for you. Yalan might be a terrible pull for you. I have no idea. I would have to, like, be able to be on your account and see the characters you have available to know what would be the better choice. Do you do build reviews and help out? No, I don't do character reviews, actually. Sorry, yeah, I do. I do character reviews, but they are on Twitch only because, unfortunately, YouTube has made literally zero interaction systems of any kind with chat besides giving me money. And I'm not going to say, hey, give me money for every character review. So if you want a character review, those are unfortunately only free on Twitch, because it's the only option I have. And if you want endgame help, that's through the pin message. Welcome in, Alex. I think it's C2 suggested Homo or Scarlet Sands is better than Sig. There's no way. Really? That'd be insane. What the fuck? Is tomorrow still account reviews? Oh my god, is tomorrow Sunday? Holy shit, tomorrow Sunday. Yeah, I guess so. Parm! Give me the 27 months, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that on me. Okay.
Jufafu.
Ironhead, I'll look at your early kiddo in just a sec, but first I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the holy balls. Roll for the next account. I forgot we were asked to remind Limbo of yesterday. I don't fucking know. Jufufu, I agree. Are you still taking a break on Monday? I'm gonna be honest, with how I feel sinus-wise, I might need it. I wanna think it's easy when I come back in. Glorp, I agree, Self. I think with the 6 months of Glorp, I appreciate it. Okay, good luck. But yeah, my sinus is gonna be fucked up. Max Flax. Sounds like an insurance company. Max Flex, do you need Stygian help? Are you here? Oh, yeah, turning the trial mods into mod mods. I forgot about that. Oopsie. Sounds good, Mr. Black Seapaw. If I donate, can I get a character review? Yeah, if you do a membership, you can become a... You can get a character review. It's just, I'm not going to ask by default for you to give me money, you know? I'm not going to ask for that. But if you would like to, yes, you can do a membership, which is like, I think, $3. Hi, Max. Damn. Congrats, dude. Max is indeed here. Nice. Yeah, go DM me on Discord, Max. Nice. Okay. YouTube winner, my goat. Already here. So enjoy your shower, Steak. I try my best to not call you. Like, I know you're Madison now, so I'm trying my best to not call you Madison and call you Steak instead. Who said Wagga? Oh! Yo! Thank you for the YouTube membership. Yeah, KT. Drop your UID and stuff. I'll do a character review for you right as soon as you drop that. Let me do this Arlecchino real quick. 90 C2R1 Arlecchino, attack power crit, 81 to 211, 25 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of EM, and I'll call it 3 rolls of attack. Not bad. Not bad. Really good EM for melting. Crit value's nice. And attack is nice. Yeah, I don't really have any, like, actual complaints. I mean, if you care a lot about min-maxing, a bit more crit rate wouldn't hurt, but, like, overall, it's still very good stats. It's nice. Good Arlecchino. Good job, Ironhead. Good job. We should do a gamba every wheel spin if it's a Twitch chatter or a YouTube chatter. Bro, you want to do 2 gambas per wheel spin? Medicine the Bard? Yeah. Also, KT, which character did you want reviewed? Which one? While you say that, I'm gonna go ahead and check my DMs. We got a DM from Max. Navia or Skirk? Word. And yes, that is correct, Max. Whatever you use to log in. Okay. Navia or Skirk? I just want to see. Man, Chris got that on fucking message too. I want to look at Skirk. We've been talking about Skirk a good bit. I want to look at Skirk. Skirk 80 out of 90, C1R2. Attack cryo crit with, assuming we have a cryo aura on the enemy with a good uptime, we have an 89 to 226, 25 crit rolls, and 5, we'll call it 5 attack rolls. Honestly, not bad. 30 rolls roughly of damage stats is good. 90 to 220 I cannot complain about. Our attack is good. Our crit split is good. Our crit value is good. This is not bad. The only time I would have like a problem with the build is if it's like an unfreezable enemy with a double hydro team. If it's like a situation like you're playing against Papilla with a double hydro team, you're gonna have no uptime of cryo aura, and that would mean you really want to crit rate circlet. But against most enemies, this is a phenomenal build. It's very nice. Good job. I will say that circlet's probably worth a reroll feather. I have a very similar one that I'm doing with as well, where it's like a 4-line start and it missed for like a useless stat 3 times. Yeah. Being a streamer actually requires streaming though. True. Okay, let's go Logan. Yeah, it's a good Skirk. Dude, my sinuses got me fucked up. Who's Para Clueless? I don't know either. He's been wiped from my memory. English. Also, Max, I sent you a 2FA code. Check your email and DM that to me, okay? Oh, also, chat. They're dirty right now because I wore them on the trip, but I bought a few new shirts. You can actually see them in my announcements channel. I wore 2 of the said new shirts. I have more than 2, but I wore 2 of the said new shirts in the announcements channel. One from when I'm squeezing the Miles plushie's head, and the other one from... Oh, did I not wear it on? Actually, I didn't. I only showed that one off. Never mind. I have other new shirts, but I guess I forgot to post the pictures of them. Never mind. I do have like 3 or 4 new shirts. I only showed off one of them now. Dirty shirts giveaway. I'm not giving away my dirty shirts. But yeah, Max, whenever you have time, I am waiting on the 2-factor authentication code. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Sometimes I like to repeat it because on occasion, chatters miss when I say that the first time. Okay. Cool. Last thing, what's the region? Why is Bones apologizing? Oh, Glorp and Bones and Techie having a love squirrel. Yeah, why are we listening to like a random clip from Star Wars? Is this a clip where Anakin keeps calling Grievous short? Like over and over again? Hey, Damn, this spammer. Mods. Aura? Gotcha. Well, it depends. But you should for the most part. You should be good. I didn't mean to... I don't think we need to fight level 40 enemies. Why did Vin get banned or timed out for 2 hours and 16 minutes? Twice. What the fuck just happened? D5.
I am
Weirdo! Give the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate that. Came in right during the Snurch beat drop. How are you doing today? And Rain, give the 3 months, man. Mona? Oh yeah, no, we're playing Mona. We are not doing that. How good are these characters? Noted. That's pretty low crit value, unless you're on an HP circlet, which you're not. That is like 167 CV. Yeah, that is pretty low. Yeah, that one stings. That one does sting. Gotcha. Your flower's not bad. Your sands is fine. Your goblet's fine. And your circlet's good, but our feather is really rough. Really rough. So we probably do need Inefa for the bottom chamber, which means we can't really run her here, which we probably shouldn't be running her here anyways. Yeah. Okay, so... Classic. Oh, you could get C2 Raiden if she was on the fucking constellation thingy, which she isn't because Genshin hates us. Plus 1 reason to hate Hoyo. Okay. So... Fortshaw's gonna be good enough. We're gonna need more stats. Hi, Mac. From I just wanted to see through Raiden? Yeah, that's rough. It is rough. And Destruction, it's not even just Archons. It's Archons and Kazuha and Yolan and Alhaitham for no fucking reason. It's so mean. It's so mean. Hi, KRAI. YouTube showed us character? I did. YouTube showed us character was the scarf we looked at a second ago. Okay, I want to stop stalling. I think we do need to run. I don't know if Chelsea's gonna be enough for this, man. Is your Chevreux C6? Okay, Chevreux not being C6 means she provides quite literally nothing. Like, at all. Nothing. Do you have Inefa? I mean, Yansan. Do you have Yansan? I think that might be a no. Seems you are Yansan-less. Paramc, maybe. If we have enough down here, I think we have a pretty decent chance of being able to clear with, like, this top side. I think this could probably do it. Also, how good is Arlie? If she was like in a great build, I would consider playing her like Zhongli Shilanen. Are you on EM stands? Oh yeah, it's not happening. That is not happening. Is what it is. I doubt you have a Whimsy set. Yeah. Not enough whimsy. Okay, so this should be enough. This should be enough. I'm still doubtful of this. I think we run Aura Run over Official, to be honest. Is Official really good? I don't know if Official could be good enough to be worth playing over. No, probably is worth playing over Aura Run. We're already getting Cinder City. And we're gonna need some damage. We're gonna need some damage. You have a 4-line double crit Electro Goblet with ER, and it's +0. Criminal. EM is useless for us, and that is actually a crazy feather. Holy shit. Nah. Sure. Again, she doesn't need a burst of her rotation, so it should be fine, but you are going to need something. I don't know, actually. What do you want? There's no real point in running Fav. I don't think there's any weapons we could run here that would actually matter for the team. Like, Faster could be good for damage, but I have more faith in Furious damage than Pyro MCs. So I guess just Fav is fine. Because it's either that or like Mist Splitter, and that's our only high base weapon for Bennett, so if we are able to use it, we should. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's get you geared. Ah, nice. Nice. Sure. For a crit damage weapon, we don't have a whole lot of crit damage. Why are you locked behind Instructor? What is bro cooking? Huh. This is fine, I guess. I'm gonna be dead ass. Even though this ridiculously overcaps us, it's still way better. Like, 1 crit damage roll, 6.2 crit damage versus 20 attack, not even including the crit, is just better. We're overcapped like crazy, but it's still a better piece. Oh, we're not overcapped like crazy. What? I thought we were... Okay, never mind. Shit, that's way better. Leave this up on YouTube, by the way. I appreciate that. Is this team okay? Kaching, Shangling, Bennett, Sucrose. No, not really. If not, who should I replace? So... fundamentally, when you're making teams that make Shangling do damage, well, if you want to play an Overload team, Kaching isn't very good at Overload, but if you want to make an Overload team, you should have Chevros, but I wouldn't do Overload there. If you want to do a Kaching team, the only teams she really has are Aggravate, and Aggravate Kaching teams are a little weak, but they will get you through the early game with Fischl, like Fischl, Sucrose, or Fischl, Sucrose, like, and then a Dendro character would be fine for, like, a Kaching Overload. And if you want to do a Shangling team, you would probably want to do a team that allows her to vape. Or versus an Electro sub DPS, you could run like Raiden, Bennett, Chevrus, Shangling, or like Raiden, Bennett, Xing Shao, Shangling, or Cloran, Chevrus, Yansan, or Fischl, Shangling. You have options for Shangling, but her highest personal damage teams are going to be the vape ones with like a VV. Like Xing Shao, Bennett, Sucrose, Shangling is pretty good. Furious on Tenacity? Yeah, she should be. That is ideal. Sure. Let's see if this is enough. I'm a little doubtful, but let's just see it. Looking forward to doing an account review. I want to know what you think I should focus on in your opinion. But I like doing them. They're actually pretty fun. And if we do the job, because of this team, I see when R0 struggled and an arguably better team. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But the thing is that our Nouvelette also doesn't do a whole lot of damage here. So that also isn't a super reliable thing for us. I'm fucking ass. I also might want to save official skill for this.
Knock him down.
Oh, I also don't have a healer. I'm a dumbass. We kind of need one of those.
Shower me. Let's run. Open fire.
I doubt that running Kooky over Fish will be worth it. And losing Cinder would definitely not be worth it.
Hold on to your hats.
Oz reveals us. Let the world collide.
Well, you need to use your skill.
Let's run. Locked on. Locked on.
Oh shit, I can't move out of that. I'm fucked, yeah. How much damage is that after the break? Maybe a little more damage that could be doable, actually. That's pretty close. I think the official might be worse than... I doubt it. Do anybody here that would actually heal us and provide something else at the same time? Like, heal and utility? Because Trevor has no utility here. She's not C6. Animal characters are off the table. I don't think so. We might have to use Kooky, which would be kind of shit. Instead of saying Power MC and put Aura on and Scroll maybe, but that wouldn't fix our issue. Dory, that's hilarious. Diona, Cryo, we want to try to keep it to Pyro, Hydro, Electro if possible. That is the best reaction we can get from this without Seat Lally. Meltis isn't very good without Seat Lally for this. But I think Kookie's the best option, to be honest. Either Kooky or just don't heal. I think it's either Kooky or just don't heal. Or, like, heal between. Although, no, we don't have enough energy for that. We need more energy if we're gonna pull that off.
Take me up. Bullseye. Open fire.
I should be doing holies on Power MC. I have to reset. I don't want to have to dash, and I also don't want to get hit. Furina can heal. You should never use healer Furina, like, realistically.
Let's fly.
That's early enough, I don't really care. Going below half that early, though, would suck.
Bullseye.
I keep forgetting I should be doing holy.
Bullseye.
Using the healer mode on Furina takes away every part of her kit that is considered good. Also, our energy is too low for this. Good to know.
Open fire. Locked on.
Visual's personal damage isn't bad.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
God, pleases my aim, thank you. Lila stole by a couple seconds, because it just wouldn't let me go to my Chaska E. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, fuck. That's not very good.
Let the world collide. Show by royal.
Take me up.
This is not a very good run.
Open fire.
This is just a bad start.
Fire in the hole.
As you wish, me.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Ooh. Oh, we're fine. Okay.
Time to shine. Strike a pose. On, freaking. Ha!
Locked on.
Yeah, they have to do a bit more damage.
Knock him down.
Which could be done via fanfare. Our official's damage isn't bad, but official isn't being buffed enough here for her to be good necessarily. I think we should consider running a Cookie instead. If we're running her, okay. I am kind of interested in the idea of running damaged Fiorina with tenacity on Cookie. I think that could be interesting. I know what this team know. Although I imagine we have a damage build for Fiorina, right? Probably. Okay, yeah, we do. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. We might want a little bit more energy though. This is alright. This is alright. Okay. Yeah, let's just do Cookie and Tenacity. I don't think we have any weapons that could do damage for her, but I don't really care, to be honest. That's fine. Is there any weapon we could run on Cookie that would, like, do anything? I don't think so. Like, EM gives her healing, so whatever. Do you have that HP weapon? Nah. I don't think there are many anyways. Okay, just put you on Tom. Let's see how that goes, I guess. Rage bait and being funny. Well, that's true, but there is overlap room, you know? You can be funny while rage baiting. While they aren't inherently tied, they definitely overlap in a lot of areas. You know? Okay, some EM, good HP, good. I'll see how this goes.
Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye.
Shower me with. Ha!
Locked on. Hold on to your hats.
Let my name echo in song. Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Why did I use Fear Universe? Am I stupid?
Take me up.
Why did I do that? If I don't have Fear Universe back by this point, I won't. Why did I do that? That was such a waste. I should not have done that. That was just bad. Yeah, I should not have done that. We'll keep that in mind.
Open fire. Open fire. Locked on. Knock him down.
Shower me with. Our bond is strong.
Ow.
Let's fly. Bullseye.
Time to shine. Lightning terrified. Dead with.
Take me up. Bullseye. Open fire. Open fire. Locked on. Locked on. Hold on to your hats.
Dissipate.
That's really close. Oh. Oh, that's really close, actually. Okay. Yeah, that is definitely close enough where we can do this. I think this is doable. This is really, really close. Vapor, Electric Charge, both.
Our bond is strong.
That's what Shaska does. She has multiple reactions at the same time. It's her whole shtick.
Open fire. Locked on.
But it also makes team building for kind of awkward when you have certain supports she really relies on. Can you fucking stop? Like,
Dissipate.
what's his face? Like Furina.
Take me up.
Or Bennett or Yunsun.
Open fire.
Which we have none, only one of the three available, you know?
Open fire. Fire in the hole. Ha! Locked on. Open fire.
Yoo-hoo! Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Let my name echo in song.
Bullseye. Locked on. Knock him down.
Strike a pop. Stand with me.
Let's fly.
Should roll a bit that later.
Bullseye. Open fire.
I'll settle this.
Open fire.
Time to shine. Showing you.
Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye. Hold on to your hats.
Oh, that is so close. This is definitely doable. It's right there. It is right there. That was a good run. Well, Chaska's on Skyward Harp. Skyward Harp, Fav, Iron Sting, Festering. Super close. Super, super, super close. Should have PMC burst. True, that is 2 billion damage.
Strike a pop. Our bond is strong.
Oh, there was one thing I kind of fucked up on there.
Bullseye.
I shouldn't have cut that one Chaska skill early. Quickie burst was not important. This does not matter. It's all good.
Dissipate. Yoo-hoo!
Take me up. Bullseye. Fire in the hole. Let's fly. Locked on.
We'll just stay. We stay. All good.
Showing you. Stand with me. Let my name echo in song. Ha!
Open fire. Knock him down.
Our bond is strong. Yoo-hoo!
Let's fly.
I like that actually.
Locked on.
Out of my way.
Open fire. Open fire.
Alright, drop things.
Time to shine. Strike a pop. Stand with me.
Close.
Open fire. Locked on. Locked on. Hold on to your hats.
Yeah, fuck yeah, nice. Oh, that was close. That was super close. What a goofy ass team to play with. Huge. God, that's so goofy. I thought you didn't good. Yeah, I couldn't tell if I had or not. Super close. I ran in the triples pretty good. I'm really concerned about this Arlecchino with how low her attack is. We have good ER though, right? Yeah, we have very good ER. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about this one. Who wants sack sword? Do you have R5 sack? Yeah, okay. Do you have instructor? Yeah, I remember you had it on Chaska set earlier, or like you had it filtered on Chaska earlier. Which is kind of promoted by our Arlecchino build that wants to do less hits. Less hits equals more reactions, so it shouldn't be the end of the world. It's Homa, so it should be fine.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. No, my sword. Late bed. Teamwork is strict.
Rain outlines your...
Let's light
This
it
is,
up.
this looks like it's enough.
Bring it. I'm going in.
This is very likely enough damage. Oh, fuck off. I was, whatever. I got lost on the edge. Soup. Hi, Gian, how are you? Was the trip? It was good. I already asked, my bad, I read that already. It was a good trip, though. It was a good trip.
Everybody stand.
A lot of walking, and then my legs got fucked up. In a good way. I'm gonna have fucking thick-ass thighs.
Late bed. Let's light it up.
You're gonna call me Thunder Thighs.
Rain
Why are you going
outlines
that
your
way? Oh, you bitch. Why did he curve backwards? He turned away from me instead of towards me. My mom salted my rice. You have to eat salted rice. Sorry.
Stand back. Overrule. Let's light it up. I'm going in. No, my sword.
You're below half now.
Late bed. Everybody stand. Bring it. Overrule. Let's light it up.
Arlie, can you play power, please? Ah, whatever. Oh, fuck
Rain
no!
outlines your face.
I canceled it. Oh, I canceled the shred early. I think we might still do enough damage, but that is really bad. I goofed. It's a big goof.
Late bed. Adventure time.
This soy sauce is already salty. Get double salted. XDD.
Everybody stand. Overrule. Teamwork is strict.
Witness the power of Gawak.
We should have enough time. Start an attack, please. Start whatever. I don't have time. Fuck, please. You motherfucker. Oh my god. I didn't realize until it was too late that it was in the middle of switching attacks. That was such bad timing. A second earlier or a second later and we won.
I'm going in.
Rain outlines your...
That was the worst timing imaginable to whatever. This is free. This is free. That was just a fuck up on my part. Incredibly easy run. I just have to not get fucked over. By, in that case, my own mistake.
Everybody stand. No, my sword. Laid bare. Teamwork is strength.
Rain outlines your
One more. Okay.
Wanted my full attention, did you? Overruled.
Homa passive my goat. Oh, fucking it, whatever.
Everybody stand back.
Minus syndrome on rotation, not a big deal. We should still be doing more than enough damage.
Let's light it up.
And we started doing minute burst before. Oh, whatever. That was so bad.
rain
How did I forget?
Fate.
What am I doing? Do I want to fucking die? Am I good? Apparently. Still doing that shit. How long will this take? Holy hydro app. That was also fuck up on my part. We could do better.
Teamwork is strength.
Please? Thank you. We fucked up a little bit, but it was still a win. That chamber was so free. Hi Neil, my sauce is saucy. Hey, I got you, Doodle. Limbo is live on YouTube, people leave. Oh yeah, the last character in this team. I don't think it really matters too much, I'm gonna be honest. Like, Inefa is so fucking good for this. Is our Inefa even like half competent? We're on tenacity, which I don't think is very good for this situation, but I don't think it matters. Unless you're just like sitting on top of a good gilded build, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Okay, we're stopping to gilded. We were, in fact, just sitting on top of a good gilded build. Sure. I don't think it's that deep. Alright, I have a great goblet. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's a pretty damn good gilded build, nice. Ooh. Is it bad to use Sing Burst in this? Like, that's a very niche situation, don't worry about it. Pretend that didn't happen, in your case. I want to get Hydro Particles, but I don't hate. I guess we could try to do Mona and feed Thrilling Tales to Inefa on occasion, maybe? That wouldn't be like the worst thing on the planet Earth. Because we also want to get particles for our Nuvi. Shirley, Petra, Zhongli. I don't think enough energy. I think you do too much energy for that. Tartaglia doesn't give us energy either. We have to be on field for long periods of time for him to get energy. He also does negative damage, so it's not like it does anything there. Tenacity Moto would, or Tenacity, I mean I guess Tenacity. Thrilling Tales Moto would at least make our Inefa do more damage. Which is like, convenient. And she can give Tenacity to her as well. Which is like something, I guess. I don't know if I would call it something, but I would call it not nothing. Sure. That should probably be enough. It's Inefa, like, it's Inefa on Homa, we should be fine. Hi, Miles on YouTube. Completely different individual than Miles on Twitch. Trust.
Silence.
Insulation.
Oh. Actually, yeah, it's fine.
Shadows of fate decided by destiny.
Cleanup sequence in.
Ooh, that's not good.
Silence.
Okay, that's... Okay, we're fine. Yeah.
Sanctified.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, enough is just too good for this. You gonna do your thing now? Yeah, this is just an enough a gap.
Written in the stars. Let me scrap. Insulation chamber.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Yeah. Not even close. Okay, cool. Holy VFX bug. Cool. Yeah. Silence. Hi, Ryo. Freak that Twitch Miles, dude. Wow, that's so mean. Nice. I do like Yennefer. Even if her kid isn't like the most interesting ever, I do like Yennefer's character. Yennefer's cool. Pretty robot mid. Love it. Okay, cool. Yeah, freak you. Hey, Ashura. But yeah, I don't know why the thing in the bottom right still says character review, but Max, enjoy your full D5 clear of Stygian. Thank you very much, man. I got you. I think we claimed that already, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Cool. But yeah, enjoy D5 clear. Nice. Okay. Cool. Is streaming Genshin right now? Oh yeah, no, I've been to their stream a couple times. They're cool. I've rated them and they've... I don't think they've rated me yet because they stream later than I do, but I have rated them a couple times. They're cool. They're chill. And I'm not mad, but just know that generally on Twitch it is considered like bad manners to be like, oh hey, by the way, new streamer I don't know, this other streamer's live right now, but it's very contextually appropriate and I'm honestly cool with it because they are cool. But just know in general it's considered like bad manners, but like I'm cool with it this specific time in this specific instance. I'm cool with it. Free Rosen, my goat. Oh, actually, it's a good idea. I should condense some. They might make it where those condenses are worth more. It might be plus 20 per resin, maybe. If you have C2 for Risa, what would be the optimal ER for her? You don't need any energy at all. 0. Yalan 240 ER. Oh, that's not your UID. I'm just a dumbass. By the way, Sarah, if you want to do good Yalan damage, 90 is pretty nice for her as a HP scaler. Oh, those. Well, I appreciate it, Star. And yeah, again, I'm not mad. It's just like I've seen chatters get banned for less. You know, that's all. That's all. But welcome in. Nice to meet you. Okay, 90 Alon, 95, 9 skill, 9 burst, ER. Okay. I mean, HP counts. Okay, this is. It's fine. It is a shit ton of ER. I think that your main goal here is just having a shit ton of ER, but it's fine. It's fine. If this is like in a Skirk team, if nobody's on Noblesse, I would consider running Noblesse, because our damage on Yolan in this scenario isn't going to be super high, but you did a pretty good job for going for a stupidly high ER Yolan that also does some damage. If that is optimal in the scenario, then you did a pretty good job with it. Who's getting banned? You. Sorry. Sploo, let me look at your Joel. Who is Joel? Mualani? Is Mualani Joel? No. Don't ban me. Kokomi? Oh, it might be. Oh, they said Joel Ani. Oh, so yeah, it's Mualani. It's Mualani. Okay. 90C0 or 1 Mualani. HP Hydro crit damage. 93 to 278. Okay. Solid CV. Our overall roll value is okay. But we have a bit of room for improvement. Like, generally, since Mualani has 4 good stats that are all crit equivalent, you want to aim for, like, 30 to 35-ish rolls where you can. That's, like, considered good. And right now, we have, like, 28, which is not bad. You know, that's not bad. That's all right. We have room for improvement for sure. The only real, like, actual direct issue is our EM. Just make sure running Sucrose. If you're running Sucrose, it's not bad. If you're not running Sucrose for an instructor's unit, your EM is kind of cooked, but otherwise it's not bad. Crimp ever? Bro, Zolorus. I'm sorry, I hope it covers up. There were like 6 times when I was walking where my right foot would cramp like a bitch when I was walking. If you guys don't know, I just went on a trip to Universal, and there was a lot of walking, like 15 to 20,000 steps per day, or like 10 to 20,000 steps per day, depending on how much standing there was, because some days it was hours of standing, still waiting on lines. But sometimes I'd be in the middle of walking, and I could just feel the muscle that runs from the outside edge of my foot to my heel just go hurt, and then just hurt like a bitch. It was so bad. Like, having the muscle under your foot cramp up feels so bad. With Sucrose and instructor holder, pog. Pug, 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 pug. Calf muscle? No, under my foot. Like my actual foot. It was so bad. Did it move? I could feel my, like, outside toes, like, get constricted, so kinda, yeah. It's like, you know when you get a cramp, it, like, kind of constricts? It did that with my, it did that with my foot. Like the twitching thing? No, like actual, like, cramp, like a constriction. My right foot cramped like 5 times. My left foot never cramped. I have no idea why. Hi home, I'm dad. Okay, bro. But yeah, not a bad Mualani. Not a bad Mualani. A little bit more roll value wouldn't hurt, but the build is solid for how many rolls you have. Tally with a Nuvolette. After this, I have 1 more, and then we roll. Probably because your right foot is your dominant one. That's true. I'd probably like put more weight on it and stuff. YouTube account for another character review. No, you can also super chat for a similar amount. I think that you can do just like direct dollar amounts. Whatever the equivalent of $5 is in super chat, you can do that. But no, you don't need to make another account and do a membership on that. You can just do $5 super chat. Again, the other option is to just do a character review with channel points in Twitch chat if you want to, but you do not have to pay. It's just you have to pay on YouTube because YouTube has decided to not make any integration methods of like channel points or anything like that. That's $12. Oh, it's 11 pounds. Yeah, 11 pounds. I'm pretty sure that is like $12. Yeah. So I owe you 2 then. That's more than $5. I could give you 2 character reviews for that for sure. Yeah, that's over double. Yeah. Was it euros, not pounds? Sorry, it was kind of hard to read over the background. 76 crit rate, 235 crit damage, 63 EM. Oh, for Arlecchino. +8 minus. Oh. I would absolutely take the second one. Crit rate's very important, Pineapple. EM is nice, but crit rate is way more important than EM. What's up, Rui? Welcome in. And you said Navia, bet. I can do 1 more for you. I'll go do that now. I can do 1 more for you as well. Or actually, I'm already on this Nuvolette, so don't forget, I'm going to go into this Nuvolette now, and then I'll do the Navia right after, okay? Ganyu as well? Word. Okay. Nuvi, 90C0 R2 Sack Jade, HP crit damage, 20 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of HP, 1 roll of ER. 0 or I guess 4 ER on Neuvillette is cutting it really close. If you're running like Fav Shilin and Fav Kazuha, you can manage it, but it's going to take some intentional effort to catch more particles on Neuvillette to make sure you don't not burst in time. But in terms of raw damage stats, your raw damage stats are actually good. Like 20 full rolls of crit on top of 8 rolls, or 20 almost full rolls of crit with 8 rolls of HP is good. 1 or so, maybe 2 more rolls of ER would be nice, but otherwise it is actually a very good Neuvillette. This is nice. Very sold for a sector Neuvillette. Okay. Gonyu and Navia. Navia, a C6R2 Navia. Attack Geo crit. We're at like a mild amount overcapped, but honestly, I think that mildly overcapping is worth it because I don't think you get crit rate on your normal attacks or on your burst. So having a little overcap is totally fine. You don't have a lot of ER subs, which is good because you don't need ER subs. You have 24 crit and 3 attack. Yeah, crit and attack are the only really useful stats for you. So 26 rolls of those, or my bad, 27 rolls of those isn't bad. That's pretty solid. Great Goblet. Not a great Circlet. Circlet could be better, to be honest. Sands is good. Feather's good. And Flowers, fine. Pretty good. For how much crit damage you need, it is really good. Like, if it had rolled more crit rate, it would have been pretty wasted. Yes, it's really good. The Circlet, not having any attack, is a little bit rough. But outside of that, this build is really, really nice. Very pog. Yeah, Navia C6s are pretty rare. They are pretty rare. Put Ganyu. Okay, word. Let me know when you've put Ganyu in your showcase. I'll check that out, okay? In the meantime, then, I'm gonna do a couple of the character reviews and we'll come back to it. I feel like they used to be more common. I don't know. I feel like I've seen less than 10 ever, to be honest. Like, I do a lot of character reviews, so I've seen a lot of C6s of, like, most characters. Navia is one of the least common, like, Fontaine to Natlin time period DPSs I've seen that like has the least C6s. And it's probably just because like I don't know actually. I really don't know what that would be. Because she's a really good character. I like her character a lot. And most people pull C6s either just because they pull C6 for everybody or because they really like a character. I feel like Navi had a great story. I don't know. Maybe the people that would have pulled C6 Navia didn't because of they really liked her assistance and them dying just like they were like, fuck this, I'm protesting. I don't know. Lunar Crystallize? True! Lunar Crystallize could be cool. Bro, imagine if Lunar Crystallize doesn't work with Navi. Imagine if she doesn't get patched over to work with whatever Lunar Crystallize is. That'd be so fucked. That'd be so fucked. What's the rarest C6? Probably an early game one like Klee. And probably not Klee because Klee C2 was pretty popular. What would that be actually? Maybe Venti? Maybe like Venti, or it's actually probably a newer character to be honest. Probably like Sijwin. Sijwin C6 is probably one of the rarer ones, or Albedo. Albedo's a good guess. It might be Albedo. Albedo's like one of the least compelling gameplay characters of like all time. It's probably either Sijwin or Albedo. Was he popular? I mean, he was a popular character, but nobody enjoyed playing him because he doesn't have fucking gameplay. He's literally just press E. Also, all Albedo mains myself, I used to like Albedo a lot. All Albedo enjoyers are mad as fuck that they chopped his hair. Bro, his hair looked so good in every animated media he had. They fucked up his hair so bad. It was so rough. Oh, man. Put Ganyu up, awesome. Official, that's a lot of words. Official. 80 to 90, 90 stringless, level 12 skills, C6 attack electro crit rate, 64 to 135, 22 crit, 3 attack, 7 EM. That's a really good aggravate official, but that's a lot of EM for a non-aggravate, and you also have very little ER for a non-aggravate. So I'm assuming this is specifically for aggravate. If it's for anything else, look into making the ER higher and the EM lower, but otherwise that's not bad. This is like generalist build. For a generalist, I would aim for a little bit of energy. Like in a lot of teams, you need some energy on official. You know, like at least like 120, 130. And also a lot of the time EM is kind of useless on official. So, you know, 7 EM substats and 1 ER substats, a little bit rough, but it's not bad. It's not bad, but it could be better for sure. No Arkham besides Venti needs fixing. I'm going to be honest, I just disagree. Zhongli and Raiden need fixing. Honestly, after Llama drops, Nahida needs fixing too. Like, Nahida's entire value is I apply a lot of Dendro and give your on-fielder EM. That's literally it. And nowadays, that is nowhere near enough. I think the only Archons that don't need reworking are new, like, Fontaine and Natlin. I think everyone before that needs a rework. They're all just, like, so not good. Like, up until Fontaine, every Archon was the best at their own, like, shtick. You know? Like, Zhongli was the most valuable shielder in the game for a while. That kind of got muddled down by Lan Yan, and then it got completely thrown out the window with Citlali, because Citlali is a good enough shielder that actually does a lot of other good stuff. Inefa is also a good shielder that also does, like, a lot of damage. So, like, Zhongli is just, like, fucking dead now. Venti's never really been good outside of content that has exclusively fucking hilly trolls and treasure hoarders. So it's just, like... It's so rough for those two. And Raiden just doesn't do enough damage. For a character that's main attribute is, like, damage output for either themselves or the team, they just don't contribute enough. It's just so rough. I was actually considering Nahida C2 last year. Hey, you're saved. No, you can just pull Llama instead. Hey, keep in mind, chat. A Primo Gem you spend on a character for tomorrow is better than a character, or better than a Primo Gem you spend on a character yesterday. Characters just get better and better and better. Most of the time, if a character is over a year old, they will likely get a better alternative within the next few months. Nice, Lethal. That is actually a good thing. If you plan on taking a break, like if you plan on stepping away from Genshin for a while, do so without spending your pulls. Keep your pulls. Because when you come back, you're going to want to have those wishes for the new characters. But yeah, 301 wishes is a great amount saved up. Since Skirk Banner, hey, nice. You are stacked for not cry as long as you pull wisely. Hi, Iris. Long time no see. I was gone for like a week. That's like 2 years on online time. Oh yeah. Was there anything that I Ganyu. Do you think it's worth skipping Llama? Do you think it's worth skipping Llama is good for free to play? Do you think skipping... Okay, I'm sorry. I assume you're asking, is Llama worth skipping or is she good for free to play? Llama is good. Llama is a very strong unit. Llama is probably the best Nodcry character that we know about so far in terms of free-to-play teams.
Zhongli was really bad from release, then he was okay, and now he has no artifacts.
No, he's always been bad. I'm gonna be so dead ass. Zhongli has only had value in one aspect, and that's comfort. He has never been good in terms of meta, ever. Since his release, he has never been a strong meta character. He has never been in like the spotlight in terms of strength. He's only ever been comfy. But Llama is probably the most free-to-play friendly Nodcry character that we know about so far. I say almost, or like probably. She is the most free-to-play like friendly Nodcry character we know about so far. Lethal, appreciate the follow. Last, what's up? The dire one cost with Llama? No. Like her and all 4 stars? Wait, that'd be kind of crazy. Free-to-play weapons for Flynn's? He has a shovel. Well, a weapon craftable called shovel. Next to June? Gotcha. Early Genshin main DPS Zhongli was actually pretty good. It really just wasn't. Early Genshin, like, single target Fizz was just dog shit. And his burst at like 100k. Like, maybe 200k if he's really good. And even back then, Xiangling could hit like 50k vapes. You know? So, like, that's just... There has never been a time where running Zhongli has been better than playing good all 4-star teams. He's never really had a slot to fill. Outside of being comfy. Do you think Columbino will be Fiorina power creep? Honestly, dude, I have no fucking clue. We're gonna have to wait and find out. I really don't know. There are so many mixed leaks on Columbina. Some are calling her a main DPS, some are calling her vital for every single team's pinnacle. Every single not KRAI team's pinnacle. We really don't know. But those are all very sus leaks. We do not know yet. All of those are extremely sus right now. Honestly, even a lot of Nefair leaks are sus right now. We don't know. Very in the air. Okay, Ganyu. 80 to 90, Crown and A. 1500 bits, you kinda need Zhongli for bow characters, except Chaska, that's just not true.
You kinda need Zhongli for bow characters.
Ganyu.
Chaska.
You can run Lanyan. You can run Lali, she shreds cryo and gives you thrilling tails for Ganyu and gives you energy if you need it. It's just not true. Linny's actually very good with Lali. Lali's like actually incredible for Linny. And you also have Lanyan for Linny. Doesn't shred cryo? I know. She gives thrilling tails though. I'm well aware she doesn't shred cryo. Doesn't Lin win a mono team? No. Like 4? Fuck no. There is not a single good 4 pyro character Lenny team that exists. But like Lenny, Bennett, you can play Lenny Melton, it's actually very good. But what I'm referring to is running like Lenny Bennett, Lali Xiangling. Again, Thrilling Tales on top of Res Shred, on top of like power damage bonus is very good. Like in that team, she's giving your Lenny and your Xiangling Res Shred and 40% damage bonus, and she's giving your Lenny the Thrilling Tales attack, which is just very good. Significantly better than what Zhongli does. You can do Melt though. Melt is also good. Is Yulan still worth it? There are a few teams where Yulan's good, but there are significantly more valuable options to pull for than Yulan if you want to make your account better. She's a pretty solid premium choice though. Alright, after this I'm getting back on character reviews. What is this? Oh, I don't want to get banned. Mamba, can you give a tag whenever you're dropping things that are... Is that like official creator stuff? I mean, even if it is official creator stuff, I can't show creator stuff on stream. At least, unless they change their rules. Previously, if like somebody did early release stuff, I can't make a video on early release stuff. Like I can't show early release stuff. Only people that have the early release pass can show early release stuff. Unless it's like open gates for everybody and they change the rules. But even in the past, if like a creator posted in a pre-release that showed like gameplay, I was in weird waters if I showed that myself. Zaj did. Zaj also shows shit like that all the fucking time. And has also been struck many times. Zaj has been struck many times. There were times I'm pretty sure he almost got banned for it. I'm not sure about Twitch's policy on that. But I know it's not a good idea for YouTube. He covers leaks. I mean, I cover leaks too, but covering leaks is completely different than showing gameplay. Like, you can talk about leaks all day long, but showing gameplay can get you, like, an actual shit. Make a form already? Yeah, it should be in the pinned message, no? Rex to any CC stuff. I'm not totally sure. I want to say I've heard that it's like gray area, but that might just be for YouTube videos. That might just be for YouTube videos. I'm not sure about for Twitch streams. Makes videos on it. They might have changed the policies then. And no even appreciate the follow. But I know I've seen many creators get nuked for showing stuff on stream that at least weren't CC. If it is CC approved, then I might be fine. I might be fine. But again, if it's the if it's just Llama doing the one cost, I believe you. I know Llama's pretty good. And I know there's a Bloom Shell boss next Abyss, so like I believe you, but I would like to finish up character reviews real quick. Ganyu. Chronone, plumage, attack, EM crit rate. EM goblet attack sense is a bit suboptimal on Ganyu. Going on a low attack build with like EM cryo is a lot better than going on a attack EM. If you have any good cryo goblets or any good EM sands, that would be a better option. Okay, CV. No attack percent subs. Yeah, our only damage related stats are our crit value, unfortunately. I saw that. So yeah, our substats are a little underwhelming, but not bad. But EM Sans Cryo Goblet would be a lot better. If we can get that with some attacker EM subs, or you know, somewhere else, that would be nice. It's a pretty slow work in progress, though. Always better to not risk it. Yeah, I try to be careful. Why is Limbo twitching like a FNAF character? I kick my feet a lot. Like, I'll rest my, if this is my foot, I'll rest my foot like this, where like the ball of my foot to my, like the tip of my foot is on the ground, and then I'll just like bounce it. If you put pressure on a certain spot on the ball of your, on the like front end of your foot, it'll just like bounce. And like, it's completely subconscious. I'm not like actively trying to do it. If you just balance it in a certain area, it'll just do that forever. Hey Umeo, welcome in, how are you? Balls, true. I bought a new Vled account. You shouldn't say that, because that will get you banned. Not by me, I'm not gonna ban you. But that is very TOS. Buying Genshin accounts is very against the rules. And if I looked at it, that could actually get the account banned. So please don't show me, don't tell me the UID, don't show me anything. That could get the account banned. And it could also get your Twitch account banned. So don't do that. Don't do that. Hoyo loves me, they won't care. I can't condone it, man. I'm sorry. I just can't condone that. That's like very, there are some things that are like a gray area TOS. That is very TOS. Account created 7 minutes ago. I don't think they care. Their Twitch account they may not care about, but they might care about the fucking Genshin account getting banned. And if I pull up the UID and a fucking Hoyo employee's like, oh, hey, look at that. That's a bot account, huh? Somebody bought that? Huh. Ban. I don't want that to happen to them, so. You know. Congrats on owning mid. There's no way we're flaming new. It's probably if they bought a new Vled account, it probably is a pretty fucking good new Vled, right? It's gonna have a pretty good new Vled. Like C1 R1 new Vled and stuff is still pretty solid. Although if it was like just an account with like a level 1 new Vled, like without C1 or R1, that is kind of tough. I think sold accounts just have the character? Really? Wait, what's the point in selling an account that just has like one character? Anybody can fish for a character if they want to. Like just a single copy of New Vled is like worse than just re-rolling until you get an Anefa. I wouldn't say worse, but like not worth money. Definitely worse than doing that for like a new carry. It's definitely worse than doing that for like Llama by a long shot. Yes, but it's also not worth time. I guess it depends on the amount, you know? Remember previous? What's up, Al? My bad. Hamad's pop-up pick on your face cam. Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about I thought you could tell that I was bouncing with my knee. My bad, I bounce on my knee a lot. Have a band emote? Yeah, we have banned. Also, the account can be stolen. That's true. One thing that happens a lot is somebody will sell you an account, and then like the next week, just revert the password. And just... Because the thing is, no matter what they do, it's against TOS to sell an account. Which means, if the account owner decides, I want it back now, they can just contact customer support and get it back. Like, they're gonna get it back. You know? If they ever decide, I want the account back, they're gonna get it back. It is so hard to, like, not get scammed doing that. Doing a cat pick? Always. Cat punch peak. Hi, Lana. Would be more rewarding to just put everything yourself in your own account instead of buying someone else's, especially it might be stolen from someone else. True. Can I move my account from Facebook to Gmail? Like, different sign-in method? Absolutely. If you want to change your login method, you absolutely can. Just make sure you have a Hoyoverse account for it and then link it. See it, Lally, sorry. Distracted. Vibin. 80 out of 80. C0R2. It's fine. I don't know how I feel about that, but it's alright. EREMEM. I'll be honest, our ER is still really low. Oh, definitely for more ER substats. 160 is pretty low. And a lot of teams will want a bit more than this. Like, minimum is like 160, sure. Sometimes that'll work out, but a lot of the time you would aim for like 180 to even 200. I would go for a lot more ER than this. I would say at least like 170, 180. 170, 180 is like comfy a lot of the time. It's work in progress. Cat and DM is nice. ER is more important than EM, by the way. If you need to lose the main stat for ER subs, go for it. WCat. WCat. Got the tail. It's fucking like 90-degree angle on the back in order to get to the tail. W car, true. W car. What engine does it have? I don't know. Hi Galaxy Cat, can I get a character review? Yeah, it's 100 point redemption. Check out the sauce bottle button thing. And then Coffee said Yalan balls. Wow. Alright. 90 C0 Aqua, HP Hydro crit rate, 84 to 225. 21 crit, triple crown. I mean, in teams where 150 ER is enough, it's not bad. Well, I lied. In teams where 150 ER is enough, this is actually very good. It's good in those teams. There are very few of those nowadays where 150 is actually worth using, by the way, Lana. Appreciate the follow. But if you're in one of those teams, it's quite good. It's just not very common that 150 is actually worth using, you know? But if you are in one of those teams, then good job. It's nice. The amount of crit rolls? Yeah, it's 21. Oh, how do I see them? Oh, it's right here. 9 plus 12. Suska from Doodle. Doodle just pulled... We just actually pulled the Suska C2R1 for Doodle. Oh, you did get C3. When did you get C3? When was that? Holy. How much more did you spend? like 20 minutes ago. Nice. Columbina is Yulan power creep. Bro has future vision. So up to another 80 using our gold LD shop. I appreciate that. I'm sure LD shop does too. Nice. Nice. Well, our Soska is not yet ascended. Make sure to ascend your Soska. Make sure to level the weapon as well. Work in progress. But our crit value, not bad. Our attack, we have literally 0 attack percent subs, but we do have a couple of yum subs. I would call it a work in progress. I would change out the circlet eventually, to be honest, because when we ascend our Chaska, we're getting more crit rate, and you don't want to overcap. So I would change out the circlet for something with more attack subs, maybe. And then, I'm sure you're aware the sands has room for improvement. And it's not bad. If you change out the sands in the circlet, it actually isn't bad. Pretty solid work in progress. Just ascend the character, level your skill, level the weapon. Solid work in progress. Solid work in progress. Have you seen the Among Us and Genshin being sus? Yeah. Yeah. Today, personally, wait. Or is it fun if I do? Oh, if you want to do it, you can, yeah, though. I just haven't gotten to it yet. My sinuses are really fucked up today, so my brain has been in slow mode. But if you want to go and do it now, you can. All of the trial mods are getting promoted. They all pass. Thank you, Voda. I appreciate that. Use Inefa as a shielder for Arlecchino. Yes, Arlecchino overvape with Inefa is actually fucking great. Like, Arlecchino, Bennett, Inefa, plus like Yalan or Singtar or whatever is very good. Absolutely. Ben Bones already? Bro, what the hell? Neil with an Arlecchino. I will look at your Neil. I'm not looking at your Neil. I'm looking at Neil's Arlecchino. Neil, I will look at your Arlecchino in a sec. First, I'm going to go and roll for the next clear. Sorry, we're not doing that anymore. No, we are. I'm just fucking with you. Okay, cool. Last entry was toilet. Could you give mods the pin message permission? They're splitting that from manage messages? Huh? And what? On Discord? Yeah, I don't know how to do that, but I could try to figure it out. Oh, that's in Discord? Oh, got you. I feel like I'm running from samurais IRL. I feel like I am a samurai. I feel like I'm the samurai hunting you down IRL right now. I just jumped over, I just used 2 rocks at the edge of a river to jump over the river while chasing you. My. Did you want Stygian help? Yeah, I'm gonna farm your shit for handguards. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. For sure. Plus 0.25. Hey, I'm not a fucking common one, you bitch. Sorry. Arlecchino Inefa is extra for special. No, you shouldn't do that, team. If you're Inefa, you want to run, like, vape team. Or, like, in that case, over vape. But with Inefa, you want to run Electrocharge. If you're not running Electrocharge, you just use Bennett there instead. Arlecchino Bennett for special is very good, but Inefa wants to be with Electrocharge. No, you didn't, Zephy, you're good. Is this the wheel and who gets banned? Yes. Congratulations on your ban. Okay, Arlecchino. 90, C0, R1, level 10 NA, attack, pyro, crit, 4-piece clad. 23 crit, stupid. 24 crit, 3 EM, 8 attack. That is a lot of stats. That's pretty good. A lot of attack, a fine crit rate, a good crit damage, and fine EM. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. A lot of attack, we're still on Glad instead of Whims, which is fine, and a pretty good crit. This is very good. Yeah, 37 stats is crazy, but it's probably going to be worse than most 37 stat roll builds, just because of how many of those stats are attack percent, and attack percent isn't that great. You know? Oh yeah, 35. Yeah. My bad. Overlord looking with those shielder feels really bad. Only ENFA can be in that role. Yeah, you don't really want to run a shielder in that team. I know it's like weird. Just learn how to dodge the enemies you're fighting. That's like the only good option, honestly. Just like the only real option for like an overload is learn how to dodge the enemies you're fighting, because Bennett Service Official is by far the best. It's just by far the best. But yeah, learning how to dodge all the attacks from enemies in Genshin is very worth it. Like, being able to go 2 minutes without getting hit from more than a full health bar is a very valuable skill. Also, what's your region? I forgot. Widsith or Atlas for Skara? I'm an Atlas enjoyer personally. I fucking hate Widsith. Especially on characters where it's like one of the stats is just completely useless. Which one's better? No fucking clue, but I hate I hate Widsith. I am Widsith's #1 hater. Widsith sees me as the monster under the bed. I am constantly hunting them down. Did Mitsu Moken happen already? No, it's not even 10:30 yet. It's usually closer to like 10:45 to 11. Depends on the day though. But it's usually with another team. Got you. If you're not running Bennett, you can run like Beto. Beto gives you a not great shield, but a shield, and also reduces the damage you take even when that shield's gone. So you get a shield and % damage reduction. Like, intake reduction. Oh, no, this is... Ooh, no. We can't overload this. Overloading middle chamber is just not gonna happen. That just won't work out. Nahida does literally nothing of value here. Like, nothing. Nahida is just a complete brick. How good's your muff weekend? Wolfgrove Stone. Double Crown. 94 to 206. Good EM. Wolfgrove Stone attack. Ooh, okay. Bennett's good until you see his ER. 217 ER on Bennett is really rough for Stygian. That's like barely cutting it. That's gonna be pretty bad energy issues. Yeah, 1 ER roll, 2. The flower's good. Flower's good, but we should definitely get an onset sands. That way we can use like a goblet with more ER or a circle with more ER. Or ER is pretty low. No ER. What do you have? Why are you filtered to pale flame? Holy cooked. Holy cooked. That's a lot better, but I think it overcaps this. That's funny. I mean, I guess. Ooh. Our flower, if we had a good flower, we'd have a lot more options. Our flowers not being very pog is pretty unfortunate. We're using Verdicent Veneer. We want VV. We really, if we don't have VV, That really cuts Xianyun's value. Please have VV attack build. Great Sands. Fuck, please have a circlet. Okay, good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Whoo! Sorry, it's been one too many times. I try to play Xianyun and end up like not having any kind of build on at all. It's just like no attack main stats, no VV, no nothing. Just complete bricked. But ours is good. Ours is good, to make it very clear. Thrilling Tales is not very good though. This part we could fade. You have Lost Prayer. So, not right now, because obviously you have things you have to do. If you're not playing Verusa for a long time, LP with 6 set is a lot better than with Sith with what you have right now. But it does in the future. You have Fav? We'll do Fav. Nice. Frequenty, true. I bet it was Iris. Wasn't that Iris? That was probably Iris. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Fucking knew it. Okay. Okay. So, middle chamber is the only, like, awkward part, but... Oh. Is there Arlecchino? Oh. Our Arlecchino might not be good enough for middle chamber. We might... Do you have a good Ayaka? You have a Scoffier. That's less than 1,000 attack. Okay, we have nothing for Ayaka. Okay, do we have anything that'd be good for middle chamber? I guess Malfuika. Ooh. Okay, if we did Malfuika middle chamber and Verusa top chamber, I don't think we have anything for bottom chamber. No, we don't. They'd be cooked. Arlecchino edging impossible difficulty. I mean, if the Bennett had more energy, then maybe. But our Bennett's energy sucks balls. Like, 210 is just not enough for Arlecchino. In Stygian, just no chance. Use Mavwika to battery Bennett. Okay, dude. Yeah, just play fucking... Okay. Get you another one? True. What can we do for middle chamber? Like, for middle, we don't really have Ayaka. We have a Scoffier, but we don't have Mualani, which would be really funny for the double hit. And we also don't have, Skirk. Like, Ganyu's there, but Ganyu doesn't do damage. I might just have to fuck around and find out with Arlecchino. Yeah, we also don't have a single Whimsy piece. How good is our Glad? Pretty fine sands. Nothing crazy, but not bad. Circlet? Actually a very good circlet. A little bit less valuable because we're on White Tassel instead of a high base weapon, but whatever. Not a big deal. A fine flower. That's alright. Like, I mean... It's like, it's okay. Our Arlecchino is like, fine, but is that D5 Stygian? It's like, it's okay. It's not fine. I mean, it's like Abyss fine. Hi, Nico, welcome in.
Are you sure?
Bro. The bro you're looking for is all lowercase. I'm pretty sure it is C0 Arlecchino. Yeah. Also, our only weapon available is Deathmatch. I mean, not Deathmatch, White Hassle, sorry. If I did do a middle... Is your official C6? Is our official C6? No. I was thinking like maybe Arlecchino overweight bottom chamber, but I'm doubtful of that one. Like Arlecchino overweight bottom with Varisa overload top and Mavwika middle, like fucking maybe. But all three of them want attack buffers, which is just really fucked up. You know what we need? Kokomi Plunt. I'm sorry. I really don't know, man. Check previous was up. You need Siege Win, that's hilarious. Kokomi Freeze Driver, I'm about to fucking ban you. There's no way you told me to check your previous off of that. Chat, remind me to never check Kami's previous ever again. Whenever Kami says, mods, whenever Kamikaze says check my previous message, delete that message. Delete it. Okay, appreciate that. Can you play Tartaglia Plunt? Okay, dude. Fiorina plus Siege Win is actually good. I hate to break it to you, but Siege Win is not very good. Like, just not very good. Like, no matter what aspect of Siege Win you're referring to, she's just not very good. Did that be insane? True, that C0R1 Sage Win might do as much damage as like a good Sing Cho. Maybe. I just got a 100%. New thanks to your advice. Hey, that's awesome, Tally. Good shit. Hyperbloom, maybe? Cookie's 90. We don't have Yolan though, which is kinda rough, because Fischl's a good bit worse, and we also don't have C6 Fischl. I'm not gonna lie, Fischl C6 maybe, but without C6 Fischl, there's no chance. No chance. They would need either C6 Fischl or Yolan or C2 Nahida. We don't have any of those. Huh. You can go Sucrose Arlecchino. Yes, we can. My only concern is that our Arlecchino is not very good. You know what? Our Arlecchino isn't very good, and we also don't have enough energy for Bennett. But let's at least try it. You know, let's at least make sure we can say we attempted it. Is it good? No, it's very not good. But let's at least make sure we can say we gave it an honest try. Just pull C6 Cookie. It has nothing to do with Cookie. When did I ever say we did Cookie Cons? I never say Cookie Cons. You're not listening to me. Sorry. Should I farm Pavilion for Skara? No. You said C6 Yalan? No, I said C6 Fischl. What the fuck? What are you guys hearing? I said Fischl. Did you say Caesar? No, I didn't say Caesar. Shut the fuck up. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, I did that. That was me. Okay. Yeah, biggest issue is our Bennett's energy. Get some ER sands for our poor Benny boy. Would be quite nice. We'll see what we can do. Can you play Mulan with the Sophia? We don't own Mulan.
Are you sure?
You do. Barbara, okay.
Let's light it up.
63.
Oh my god, that's still not enough. Holy balls, our energy
No,
sucks.
my sword.
Chat, on Glad we're starting at 100k. On Glad. Glad has no build up.
Laid bare.
Oh my god, that's not enough energy. What do you want from me, bro? What do you want
Let
from
my
me,
guard
man?
down.
I'm gonna die. It's fine. That was so scuffed anyways. No particles? Dude, yeah, our energy is so fucked on Bennett. Our energy is so fucked. We got 3 particles.
Absorption test.
Hey, we have decent energy, 1 rotation because of a 3 particle luck.
Rain
Let's go.
outlines your-
With everything going our way, we got a 140.
Laid bare.
Okay, better timings by a long shot, to be honest. Let's finish it out.
Teamwork is strict. No, my sword.
Hi, crit. Thanks. It's better than everything I was expecting. Is the Bennett build enough to, like, make it... I guess Bennett and Circus being good? Like, Bennett's missing out on energy, but he is, like, on, a high base weapon. Oh, fuck.
Time to act.
I should have seen that coming. We're peaking at 180. That's good.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Animal test 60. Rain outlines your fate.
This Star Kino is doing a lot more damage than I expected.
Overrule.
Oh, fuck, we get the energy. Shit.
Teamwork is strict.
Laid bare.
Adventure time.
Bro, get my fucking burst, please.
No, my sword.
If our energy wasn't so shit, this might be doable. Like, honestly, if we had good energy on Bennett, this might be a clear. We actually lost like 15 seconds to just waiting on particles.
Assemble.
Well, not particles specifically, but like having to do stuff to get our energy up.
Or not.
Super highest ER on Bennett, we already did. He has the highest ER build he can possibly have. Highest feather, highest flower, highest goblet, highest circlet, and we have no ER sands. This is the highest ER Bennett we have available already. Unless we strongbox. Which apparently we can do. Do you want to strongbox Noblesse? My. Use sapwood? I don't think we do enough damage when we used sapwood. To be honest, we don't even own sapwood. You can scam box? Nice. Let's try to scam box a little bit more on Bennett then. We need a goblet or a circlet with good energy or an onset sands. Or even a feather with more than one roll. I guess one roll on top of the base starting stat, you know what I mean? Do the floors first? No. I'm presented with an opportunity to gamble. You think I'm gonna clear instead of gamble? Do you know who I am? That's already pretty good. I guess. Flower's already good, but you don't need. You would like to have options. Same. Oh my god! First fucking dude, what? What, bro? Out of what? That was a really high value strongbox. Holy shit! That was a really high value strongbox. Okay, sure. Shit. I will take it. Do you want to eat the ER sands on this set? It has no good rules in terms of like, it's a set that doesn't need ER. It's a complete off piece without many good rules. Do you want to feed it? Sure, bet. It rolled HP too. Nice. Our circlet is the worst one, but we got no options for our circlet, which tell me we should probably try to off-piece this one. Our feather's okay. It has a roll, 2 rolls total. What's our highest ER circlet? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, please. I think that should be enough. That's nice. But goblets. I think we should at least try to level the goblet. Because more ER would just... The more the merrier. We want so much ER. 1 miss. We have 3 more chances. 2 miss. If this one isn't ER, we stop. Yeah, we stop. That's fine. Yeah. Because I don't care about main stats very much, to be honest. The thing we really care about is our substats. We're not getting better flower. Okay, cool. Everything but ER, yeah, it's fine. After that strongbox quality, I can't really complain. We got like 3 double crits and then ER sands and like 3 pieces with ER substats available. In 1 box. I really can't complain about that.
Overruled. Animal test 64.
Oh, that's nice.
Rain outlines your
Go and spin. Oh, dude, we're getting our burst back so fast! Oh, I'm happy, man.
Everybody stand back! Absorption test. No, my sword.
It wasn't even that much energy we gained. But still feels so much better. It's coming back instantly now.
Animal test 60. Rain outlines your fate.
We gained like half a damage window we didn't get last time just because of energy. We didn't have this damage window last time because we had too little energy. We actually just gained the full damage window because of that.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is drip. No, my sword. Laid to bed. Everybody stand. Rain
Only 1
outlines
jump,
your
fuck.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
Oh!
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Absorption test. No, my sword.
You fucking love to see it, bro. You love to see it. Nice. That's on White Tassel, Gladiator, Arlecchino, C0. You love to see it. Energy is good. That's crazy. I'm gonna be honest. I kinda wanna do something silly here. I don't think we need an attack buffer here. Hear me out. I'm pretty sure we can get away with running, like, random ass VV unit that doesn't even have stats here because or any buffs here because we're not running
9 years.
Blue. They've the tier 3 for 9 months. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. And Havoc, appreciate the follow. How are you? Good to see you, Blue. I'm pretty sure we can do like this. And do our dash combo. We shouldn't be on Fav. This is fine. You should be on TTS. Yes, yes, yes. Cinder indeed. You don't really need much energy. So, we don't really have any... VV characters that do anything here because this is the passive that makes Kazuo have a kit. Before this ascension, Kazuo doesn't have a kit. So consider going and giving Kazuo a kit. As of right now, EM does literally nothing on him. I'm gonna go Eeper 9999. What I could do though is replace you with Lanyan. And then give Lanyan Thrilling Tales for Escoffier. Double Thrilling Tales team, my goat. Lanyan's level 1. Oh god, I mean... It's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Funkin', appreciate the follow. We don't need leveled artifacts. Oh, can we? We can. You are fine. That's so chopped. Oh. Hey, 5,000 HP. That's all we need. 5,000 HP is all it takes. Oh, man. Level 1 Lanyan, my goat. Alright. All that's gonna give us a VV uptime for is a single nuke, but that's all I really care about, to be honest. We're getting the resources of Rushed. Banger songs. Yeah, this is a funny one, too. This is so chopped.
Rise with the adaptive frosting. Fulfill our path.
Without triggering Sealy's passive, we're not gonna have enough nice soul drain. I didn't think about that.
Light it up.
Up and away!
Off to the freezer.
Oh, that one shots us. Yeah, that's true. Is there a way I could? I have the bursts. Is there a way I could get Sealy's bursts immediately? Maybe we're not on the Arsands. We're on the Arsands. Guarantee that. Bro, okay, we need 1 point of Yar. And we get Sylvia's burst there, which would be nice. Yes, cool. Yes, okay, cool. No! Okay, cool. Nice. What is this team? You're asking too many questions. What's up, Flax? How are you?
Rise.
Closing in!
Off to the... Get to work. You two. Time to... Wrath from the sky.
Oh, is that too much?
We're at the end.
Open fire!
Ow! We're alive.
Fulfill our path. Eat Lolene. Eat Papa. Try and
Oh,
stop me.
fuck.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, I did that too early, shit. Is Escoffier not up? No, Escoffier is up. Guess it was an unlucky time period we're reading it in the app. Happens, I guess. My bad. Hi, Lefty, how are you? Why are you saying my bad? Why are you apologizing?
Up and away!
Adaptive. Get to work.
Oh, I didn't wait on the dumbass. I love how you're so lovely. One skill getting over half her burst refills. That's great. That is true.
Burn it.
Closing in.
A little of this.
Fulfill our path.
You two. Time to end. Wrath from the sky. Rise with the sun.
Oh! Stop!
Open fire.
Up to get to work.
Can I?
Lolling. Eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge. A little of this.
Up and away.
Suffer the wrath of each light of the blazing
I'm gonna see if I can set for a double burst on second rotation. That'd be quite nice. Oh fuck, no VV, and I'm dead anyways. No VV, yeah, we got very bad timing there. The moment of Mavuika, both Sweet Lovely and Escoffier did their or did their like off CD hit,
Up and away.
or off ice CD hit.
Up to the
Happens, I guess.
Fulfill our path. Lolling. Eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge.
I'm gonna try to do slower hits here because I think we do more than enough app. I'm gonna do less hits here and try to make our first burst also, or like our first window also a double hit.
Open fire.
I'm such a dumbass. Can I please get pyro? Thank you.
A dash of frost. Show no mercy.
Oh fuck.
You two. Time to light
I don't think that's gonna be it. I don't think it's a double burst. I do not think that's a double burst.
Up and away.
a little of this. Fulfill our pact. Lolling. Eat Papa. Rev the engine.
Maybe it is. I think it was. Wow, that was close.
Closing in.
A dash of frost. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Off to the breed. Show no mercy.
Lolling. Wrath from the sky.
Oh! Can I break it in that time? I think I can.
Open fire.
Burn it down.
Yes! Nice! Okay, holy fuck. Wow. Okay. Nice. Damn. Pour some water. Having close, baby. True. We also just timed 2 double bursts.
Not even close, baby.
Bro, what is that fucking team? What did I just clear with, man? What the fuck did I just clear with, bro? Oh, man. What did you just clear with, bro? I don't fucking know, man. So it's Wolf's Gravestone, Thrilling Tales. It's like, it's Wolf's Gravestone, the event weapon, Thrilling Tales. Like, it's so chopped. It's so chopped, but it's still cleared. Nice. This team should be quite nice in comparison. Is our Janssen's build? Okay, we might have over-prepared a little bit. Tenacity to be better, but as long as we just have an ER sense, I'm satisfied. Oh, we're filtered by ER already. Ah, we have onset goblet, we're fine. It's a downgrade, but who cares? sure. But the team switch should be easy. Oh yeah, this team is very, very comfortable in comparison to the others. We're like C0 Witsith, and then Fav C0, and then Fav C0. So like, you know, probably not dire ready, but definitely fearless ready. Fav or Pipe, definitely a Fav in this case. In this team, definitely a Fav. You fucking missed? Okay. Thanks, Jian. You appreciate that. Need a Fat Frog. We're not gonna get a Fat Frog here, which is fine, I think. Yeah, no, I think we'd have to get... We all have Fab, don't we? Yeah, all three on Fav. If we get all three Fav procs, I think we can burst on Furina off the rip, which would be crazy, to be honest. Use bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Hey, nice. It wasn't worth it. Biggest downside is we have literally like 0 damage output during this window of this rotation. That is the biggest downside. But as you can tell by the damage, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, who cares? Can I please do my thing? Thank you. Give it 1 second. Is he doing the thing yet? Okay, yeah, he's doing the thing. But yeah, that's like 30% to 40% more damage than we needed to do. We're big chillin'. Did I use my E yet? Yeah, never cool. Oh, eat my nuts. Oh, whatever. Man, that made it take too long. I'm electrocharging you, sir. Rude. Shaking my head. Can I get a Fat Frog? Thanks. Yeah, we have 20 seconds to do 5 seconds with the actual damage in our rotation. That's like 1 hit. Ba-boom. Oh, never mind. 1.5. Nice. Love to see it. Cool. Yeah. Even on like triple Fav. Even with not the greatest timings, still pretty easy. Yeah, of course, my mind. Last 2 days, too. Last 2 days. What a bro, what a clear, to be honest. That bottom chamber wasn't too bad, but bro. Bro. I'm glad you're investing, because if you weren't, that would be fucking chopped. This is a clear. That is a clear of all time. Probably should have gone to Nasty on a Scoffier, but that's hindsight, who cares? We cleared it. And then White Tassel C0 Arlecchino. You love to see it. What a clear, man. Nice. Not an easy one, which makes it more rewarding. Very cool. Why is your bio... I'm not even going to read that out loud. What? Let's go gambling. Hi, Starlord. That motherfucker Scoffier should be in a YouTube video. It was fun. It was fun, but I'm going to be honest. I'm way too mind-numbed right now to have realized I should have recorded that run. my sinuses are way too rough. Also, my editor's in the middle of finishing a YouTube video right now, actually. He's been cooking one up since I left. It should be up pretty soon. Pretty soon. I can clip it from the VOD and make it a short. The team? Oh no, we're not gonna make like that regular team run into a short. It's fine. It's all good. Appreciate it though. Oh, exciting, yeah. Dude, I feel so stuffy today. Like, I don't have like a headache, like a bad headache or anything, but I have that weird like pressure that feels like it's behind my eyes, you know what I mean? It's so weird. I haven't had bad sinuses in a long time, so it's such an uncomfortable feeling. I'm so not accustomed to it. Sinus pressure, yeah. Have you seen the upcoming Bloom meta boss in Stygian? Yeah. The Bloom shill. Classic. Think of it with Nuvi Hyperbloom? I have no clue. We'll have to fight. It's kind of hard to tell if individual teams at random levels of investment that aren't defined are going to be enough to clear certain bosses that haven't come out yet. That's way too much in the air. Don't know yet. Am I the only one who hates Bennett? I mean, definitely not the only, but there aren't many that hate Bennett because he's just so fucking good and so many characters rely on him. You know. What do you hate about Bennett? Because I know a lot of people that hate Bennett simply hate Bennett because he's good. They're like, oh, I have to play him in a lot of teams because he's strong. I hate him for that. It's like, I can't really be mad about there being a free-to-play, reliable, strong character, you know? Not needed? Nobody said he's needed, but he's very strong and free-to-play relatable. Ah, I was like, where's the visual? Circle is static. I need to play him because he's too good. He is hungry for energy. Oh yeah, I mean, you can just build him with a lot of energy. I will say, you're gonna like Bennett a lot more if you build him with good energy. Like, my Bennett has, I think, 260 or 250 energy on Mist Splitter. He feels so great. Like, having like 250 or more on a non-ER weapon feels fucking sick. And if you're ever playing a team where you need more energy and you have something like Skyward, it's so nice. And 0 artifacts? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you also have a lot of cons. Your account is very good. Fishgull. Okay. 90 C6 R4 stringless Fischl, level 11 skill. I mean, if you're gonna min-max Fischl, level your skill to 12, I'm gonna roll up my sleeve or roll down my sleeves because I'm chilly. Like, instead of being cold in my room, but I feel chilly because of my sinuses. Oh god, am I sick? Wait, sinuses don't make you feel cold, do they? My skin doesn't feel cold, but I feel cold internally and I'm getting shivers. Fuck. Am I... Can sinuses do that? When I woke up, I didn't have a fever. When I woke up, I didn't have a fever. I don't think I have a fever. I might just be getting chills. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. There's no need in, like, fretting about it. I'll just wait and see if I feel like shit tomorrow. Like a flu or RSV. Feeling cold is what a fever is. Bringing up your body temp, I see. There's a really bad flu going around. Don't tell me that. I don't want to. God damn it. I hope I don't have a flu. Like a bad flu. That would suck. But yeah, double attack main stats is usually not very good on most characters, but Fischl on stringless is an exception, especially with the GT, so you're fine. This is pretty solid. Good CV, solid attack, good ER, it's nice. It's good. Good Fischl. Midstream Welkin, oh yeah, do that. Mods, can we run the midstream, please? Can we run the midstream Welkin on twitch.tv/limbosauce, please? Thank you. Pixie. Let me look at your gumming. Oh yeah, Chad, I worked on Pixie's gumming a bit. We got Pixie the Sands. I think we got the Sands and the Circlet, didn't we? I'm pretty sure the Flower, Feather, and Goblet were yours. I'm pretty sure I rolled the Sands and the Circlet. Was that right? How much Creator's Fruitful Hook give? I think it's 32. Yeah, 32. So that means we are getting plus 52 total. So, yeah. 88 to 249. It's nice. But yeah, they previously didn't have many good circlets, and now they have this circlet, which is like pretty damn good. And they also have a like roughly 40 CV onset EM sends now, which are both just sick as fuck. Because previously they had like no good EM sends and they had no great circlets, and now they have both, which is nice. Although, yeah, a couple more crit substats would be nice. But it's still very good overall. I did that circlet. Yeah, I strongboxed this like right before I left. It's nice. It's nice. Okay. Rain, I'll look at your Escoffier in just a second, but first I am going to... Shit. I'm not going to shit. First, I am going to roll for the next account. Let's fucking shit. Well, shit well. Okay, dude. Dude, my muscles feel so tense. I think my body is going into, like, fucking repair mode after all the walking. And it would make sense if I got sick because I don't go into, like, huge events very often. And I got near hundreds of people, you know? If there's a way to spread germs, a theme park is the way. Not to worry you, but your body aches are also possible symptoms of the flu, I see. Universal, yeah. You're gonna tell me, oh yeah, there was an outbreak of, like, the Black Plague at Universal. Yeah. Hope you weren't there this week. Okay. Next, endgame clear. An enemy's run from this dumb circle. His burst is way too small as area for... and way too short as on field. It has really good uptime. That's definitely
His
just...
burst is way too small as area and way too short.
You can
as on
control
field.
most enemies' aggro. There are very few enemies that actually you just can't control the aggro of to stay in your Bennett circle. That's not really that much of a problem on most enemies. But that's conditional. If you're saying his uptime is bad, his uptime is not bad. Like, if you're gonna look me dead in the eyes and say that Bennett's buff has bad uptime, you're just lying. I'm sorry. I don't like to be like you're objectively wrong, but in this case, let's be so dead ass. Bennett buff is one of the highest uptime buffs in the entire game. It's like, you can't look me dead in the eyes and tell me that his uptime is a problem. It's definitely not. If you have trouble with keeping enemies grouped, then sure, like, you know, you might have a weird time with that, but his uptime is definitely not an issue. But thank you for the bits. Okay, let's do the next roll for the next clear. Good luck. Also, who won? Did it end? I think it ended, right? Lily, congrats, Lily. Also, Meep, congrats on the endgame clear when thingy. What did Meep ask for? Stygian, Meep. You need Stygian help? Dude, it's crazy that Stygian resets in 2 days. And 72% of you guys need Stygian help. Like, straight up. We have 30 plus. Or we have like 30 people who need Stygian help. And it resets in 2 days. You input theater? Lose it. Sorry. It'll be there later. It's not today. No, it will never be available day one of update, Silva. It'll always be one weekend. That's how it's designed. Is Meep here? Do we have a Meep0173? Meep. Meep. Lero Lee reroll, maybe. It might be a reroll. Man, didn't do an account review to make it for a missed day. I'm doing account reviews tomorrow, man. Tomorrow. Alright? Sorry. Do them now. Bro, I have a headache. Well, it's like, I think calling it a full-on headache would be a little bit disingenuous. It hurts, but it's not like the aching you really think of when you think of a headache. It's a very mild headache, but it's still there. I'll live 25 for the 32. Good luck. Easy hack into their account and clear it. True. Alright, that's a reroll. Unlucky. -1. If I was rerolled, now you're good, Tess. Yo, what the fuck, bro? Tess in YouTube chat just said, I'm here if I was rolled, then bro gets rolled. That's rigged as fuck. What? Yeah, Tess, you actually did get rolled. That's crazy timing. Should I C6 my Bennett? Very few teams have a downside of C6ing Bennett, and any pyro damage in a Bennett team benefits. Like Arlecchino likes it, Mavuika likes it, Ming likes it, Shangling likes it. Yeah, that's crazy. Tess, what'd you say you needed, by the way? Hold on. Abyss? Hey, Tess, make sure to go DM me on Discord, and we will take care of your Abyss, okay? Do your glasses prescription need updating, or is it just from the little sleep you get? Oh no, I had no headaches the entire time I was gone. I'm getting headaches alongside like every other sinus symptom I'm getting on top of body aches. It's a very clear sinus headache. I have bad sinuses today. Duration of the buff is 12 seconds. That's too short for a circle. What? I don't understand what you're saying. Chiori doesn't like it. Yeah, Chiori isn't really an on-field damage dealer though. Chiori C6 specifically it can interfere with, but there really aren't any other teams in the entire team or in the entire game that like actually do damage and care about that. Isn't the flute? Yeah, I hope so too. Thank you, Mavi. I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't understand what it being a circle has to do with its uptime. Uptime has everything to do with the duration of other abilities in the team, not with the shape and size of the buff. Like, area of effect. I don't understand that, what you're saying there. You DM'd me? Awesome. I stalled too long. Let me do one quick character review, and then I'll check your DMs, okay? Let's go for 90C0 or 1, double crown, attack, cryo crit rate, 96 to 202. 21 crit, 11 ER8. That is a lot of stats. What the fuck? That is a lot of stats. Jesus. Great roll value. Is that 41? Am I counting wrong? Is that 41 rolls? Oh, it's 40. Okay, I was gonna say, you motherfucker. That's 40 rolls. Sinus is making it hard to count, I guess. Every single piece is 690 roll value or higher. Or 670 roll value or higher. That's crazy. That is really good. Hi, Bunny. Okay, so you do hate him because his buff is too big. Okay. Too good. Hate. True. You should also hate Verisa then, because Verisa's like the best character in the game. Sorry. Okay. Wait, what were you live metering? Oh, I've never been banned? True. Bro. Oh yeah. Here's the DM. 36 star. Hey, that's fine, man. As long as you're AR 55 and you give me whatever I need to log in, I'm happy to give it my all. But yeah, I do need whatever you use to log in and we're chilling. But yeah, it's chill. Best character in the game at being the... Okay, bro. Frick Verisa. Hey, mods, collect every time my Karo has ever said anything bad about Verisa and give them one more day of timeout from that each. Permanently banned, okay. Okay. Bro! Yeah, I think that would probably just add up to a permit at that point. I'm speaking the truth. What is it that was truthful? You said frick Verisa? Yeah, I know that saying bad things about Verisa is opinionated. Generally, that's considered opinionated, but in my chat, that's considered objectively wrong. So that wasn't true. Also, what do people say? There's apparently a Vivian skin coming. Bro, I really like Vivian. I hope so. I really want to pull Vivian. I think Vivian, even though she's not like goated or anything, I think Vivian's the character that I want the most right now. I really like Vivian. And Tentacle Girl. I want Vivian and Tentacle Girl really bad. Frick Verisa, you guys are just jealous. Also, I sent you the 2FA code tests. Check your email and DM that to me, okay? Pull your engine and get monotonous engine at the same time. That'd be cool. It's okay, she'll be washed eventually. Everyone will be washed eventually. Your main, they'll also get washed eventually. Saying that your character will get washed in Genshin Impact eventually is a true statement for literally everybody. Can I request ZZZ character reviews? Yeah. Very cool. Oh, and last thing, Tess, what's your region? After I have your region, we are actually good to go. Nuh-uh, Sijwin will be better. Yeah, because we have no healers in the entire game that actually have kits outside of healing. Every healer only heals and does nothing else. Just don't Google Shilinen or Escoffier. Or Bennett, or Yansan. Although Yansan doesn't heal much, so I'll give you a pass on that one. Or Chevros.
Nor have I.
Oh, that reminds Paimon.
She was indeed. She is set.
Or forget Furina. Furina doesn't heal, man. Why are my own mods laughing at me on my own with my own face? You're using my own face to laugh at me? Also, the dimensions are wrong. You haven't updated it from when I shrunk my camera.
So
shut up. Can I mute you? Shut the hell up. Shut your ass up. Just get me out. Why didn't you mention Kokomi? Slipped my mind. Not that one shit.
Paimon coming.
I'm kind of curious to see what you were playing. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't looked at any of your characters. I have no idea what we're playing. I see. Oh, I goofed.
I'll uproot you! Now you shall perish! Let's get down there! Shine down!
Midnight, Fantastic. Go get him, you Gray. Don't be scared.
One with the force.
I hear everything.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no...
Stay put.
As you wish, mate.
And Shroud, I'll uproot you.
Now you shall perish.
Official died? When? What the fuck?
Don't be scared.
That's fine.
I hear everything.
Oh, that wasn't, I forgot. Official did die really early, actually. That's not very good.
Born to oblivion.
That's not very good.
Illusion shattered.
Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud. One with.
We're good. It'll be fine, yeah, we're fine. It's kind of funny, because this team was made for AoE, the other team was made for single target. Is this Hyper Bloom? No. Okay.
I'll settle this.
We also have nowhere near enough energy for Dendro MC here.
Dissipate. Let me weave you a bow.
Excuse me.
Spring forward.
No, my sword.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's really no point in using Aoife at all here. Like,
Body and our bond is
we should just be using Dendro main character skills so we can get more energy on him. That's literally
out
it.
of my way. Rain cutter.
Aoife's not doing anything here. I could do this for a particle, I guess.
In the wind.
Nice.
Dissipate. I'll settle this. Witness the power.
Propagate. Terminate. Scatter.
No, my sword.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know if you had 3 stars on the other chambers or not. You did, nice. But yeah, Aoife basically just didn't exist there. You have Skirk. You have Okay. Fucking Mavwick is chilling. Imagine she's R1. Okay, thank God. Bad news is, though, we don't have any good weapons for Mavwika. Earthshaker is very not good for Mavwika. This only buffs her off-field skill damage, like the little, like, waves of power that come in an AoE around her when she's not even on field. That it's not, like, Earthshaker's not very good. Even that being given, though, she's still a hell of a lot better than Raiden. Even on a bad weapon, Mavwika is a lot better than Raiden. Do you own Bennett? I don't see Bennett, actually. You haven't pulled Bennett yet. Is Bennett in the Star Glitter shop right now? No. I would save Star Glitter for Bennett. Wait, isn't Bennett on banner right now? But the characters suck balls. You shouldn't get either of these characters. I'd be lying if I said you should. Are you on like 9 4-star pity? No, you have 3. Fuck. Yeah, with Chaska and Mualani are just not worth pulling on your account at all. Apparently he'll be in the November shop though, so I guess next month you can get 1 copy of Bennett. Ah. Stinky. Black Sword's not very good, but it'll get the job done for now, I guess. Yeah, with that, I was gonna try to go for 33, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we can 33 without having, like, any really leveled Anemo characters or any Night Soul Drain characters. Well, you know, off-field Night Soul Drain characters. Like, if Yan-san was leveled, then that'd be really good for our Mavuika. But as things stand, I'm not sure if we... And also no Bennett. Yeah, that'd probably be out of range. Title Shadow? Yeah, Mavuika's free-to-play Claymore is Title Shadow, yes. Earthshaker is Kanich and Navi's free-to-play weapon. Only Kanich and Navi. It's not good on anybody else. Just Kanich and Navia. We have Chevy. Yeah, we have like a potential overload on the bottom side, but it'd be using a level 40 Yansan, level 40 Chevy, and like level 50 Auron. And also Earthshaker Mafuika. Also on top side, we don't really have any built Anemo characters for like a potential weird EC team. Seeing shows C2, which is nice. Catches R1, we also don't have a leveled skill or emblem, so yeah. I don't know if 33 is going to happen. Yeah, the teams could be made out of the characters we own, but we don't have the builds for it right now, which is fine. You know, we're still pretty early into the grind. Earthshaker Mavuika would still beat Raiden, though, that is true. Was get at least all stars on floor 11. Hey, nice. And we did do that. We did do that. I need Nahida or Lama. I will go ahead and tell you now, I'm glad you asked me, because Lama, or I'm glad you like said that near me, because Nahida is like really bad and Lama is like really good. So get Lama if you have interest in one of those two characters. Nahida is unfortunately very power crept and not very good anymore. Lauma, on the other part, is very good and very strong and very free-to-play relatable. Nahida's cuter though? Yeah, but like, I would rather have like a tall, attractive woman in my team than a child in like engaging in combat. So, you know, I'm pretty cool with that, personally. Well, tall, attractive deer woman. They don't have Pyro MC? No clue. Should I skip Mualani? Yeah. You should. Requiem, what the fuck? Oh yeah, 1 minute. What the hell, bro? I'm on DMC and I only have 1 con for Power MC. Gotcha. But generally Power MC would be more valuable in your account right now because you do need a nice point drain from Mavuika. But yeah, Bennett would be huge for your account. Like, as of right now, if we could go in playing, like, a Raiden, Fischl, and then do you have, like, Sucrose? Not even Sucrose. Like, Raiden, Fischl, and then, like, literally any animal character in the game that can do a quick swirl and use a burst real fast. And then, Raiden, Fischl, random Anemo, Sing Chao. And then a bottom side of, like, Mavuika, Bennett, Yansan, and then, like... Or I guess you could do, like, Mavuika, Chevros, Auron, Yansan. That'd be enough. That would get you 33. I don't know about 36, because our builds still aren't quite there yet. But, like, a mediocrely invested version of those characters, like, teams, would be pretty damn solid. Good level Chevy? Yeah, Chevy has to be, like, a little level, and so does Yansan. Llama is practically naked. I know, it's great, right? Sorry. Yeah, we got you 33. I mean, we got you 27. We got you all of floor 11, but floor 12 is pretty far off, yeah. Hey, Doppy. But yeah, we just aren't invested for 36 yet. Hello, Doppy. How do you do, Doppy? Nuvi Fiorina Yolanda is right, but she's clunky. I mean, right before going into a new region, getting someone like Mualani, I just think isn't a good idea. Mualani's a character that is just too wishy-washy, you know? Sometimes she feels amazing in content, sometimes she feels fucking miserable in content, and that situation where she feels miserable happens a little more often than I would hope. If you have a lot of pulls to spare and you like Mualani, I mean, you can of course go for her, but she's that by no means is she like some like really highly advised pull. What about Shaska? I would consider Shaska worse than Mualani. Shaska's not very good. She's like alright, I guess. And there might be specific rotations where she's on banner and they shill her with specific units, but or with specific enemies, but generally speaking, Shaska's just very mediocre. Gooing one 4-star pity in for Bennett isn't like the worst idea. I mean, I guess if they have 0 pity, then I wouldn't hate the idea of doing like 1 10 pull. No, they have pity. No, we're not doing any pulls. Yeah. Yeah, they're on guarantee with 69 pity. 0 chance. They can just get Bennett in November. Minimum level 101, so I appreciate that. Yeah, of course. But yeah, Llama would be a very good pull for you right now. I actually highly advise you getting Llama. And then it would also be nice if you don't need to min-max more than Malvuika if you don't want to, but just know that Malvuika is still a very good character. And it wouldn't be a bad idea to get something for Malvuika, you know? But, you know, still. Llama is soon. Llama will be very good for you. Very pog. It's unfortunate Seat Lali Bennett just passed, because Seat Lali would be amazing for you. Like, Malvuika, Yansan, Bennett, Seat Lali would be fucking chef's kiss. But it is what it is. That's in the past. What's a good weapon you can get for her? As of right now, all of your teams are going to run Yansan or Sheila, or Yansan or Chevreuse, or both. So I would say Tidal Shadow. Right now, Tidal Shadow. Unless you mean Llama, in which case I don't think it fucking matters. I don't think there really are, like, great weapons for Llama. I think it's just EM. So I guess Mappa is fine, and you already have it. I'm pretty sure EM is all you can really ask for on Llama. I know she likes energy, though. Is Fav good on her because she likes energy? I don't really know how her skillings work. You just use the event weapon? Oh, you're right. There's a free-to-play weapon coming up. Good point. Yeah, if you're talking about Llama, she's getting an event weapon pretty soon. That's actually pretty good for her. I'm still really sad they took that really high EM weapon and turned it into an ER and EM weapon. Mualani almost got a new best free-to-play option, but never mind. They scammed us. Free-to-play Mualani mains were almost freed of the Widsith shackles, and they said, ha! Psych! Can anyone else make an emote out of this gif? Sorry. Motherfucker, get Tidal Shadow. You said, yeah, Tidal Shadow. And if you can't get Tidal Shadow and you have a lot of Star Glitter saved up at some point, Blacklift is also, like, fine. It's one of the few times where using a Blacklift isn't just stupid. Ha! Poor, basically what Hoyo said. Yeah, true. Alright. But yeah, we got floor 11, but floor 12 is just a little premature at the moment. Okay. Let's go to farm the mats for it. Pog. Huge, huge, huge. Okay. Also, you guys want to see something? You can make, like, custom colors and shit for your Discord. So, like, this is what my Discord looks like now. It's like this nice plum color. I like it. It's like a plum to deep purple with gradient. I like it. Mist on the eyes? Yeah, I like it. Okay. Cool. I think there was 2 character reviews total. I'm gonna do one of those real quick, and then roll for the next endgame. So, Chef, you need endgame help? That was a fast one, so keep in mind it'll happen very soon. If you need endgame help, that'll be getting rolled very, 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 very soon. I am so stuffy, dude. Holy shit. I don't think do I have a fever? I think my hand's just cold. I hope my hand's just cold. I'll get a thermostat later. I don't know. My hands might just be cold. Maybe. Get your temp checked. I will after stream. Ibuprofen. Does ibuprofen help with fevers? Oh yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it? No, for real? Right now? Okay. Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get my temperature checked. I'll be back. I think my temperature's fine. I think my hands are just cold. I think I'm just stuffy. I think I just have like sinus issues and will make you sleepy. That's true. I think I just have sinus issues and I think my hands are just cold. I think. 1 sec. I'll be right back though. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. It's like 99. I'm fine. 99 isn't too bad. 99, yeah, I use Fahrenheit because I'm an American. How long is sponsorship? Multiple more months. What's it in good units? You mean European units? 37.2. Like the correct ones? No, you mean the European ones. Yeah, it's a little high. But it's not like fever. And the Canadians aren't real. That's fairy tale. Okay. Billy, C6 with Starlight Engine. Good talents. Fizz attack. I don't know if he gives himself any crit via like any means. But you're probably playing with Nicole, which is some free crit. Your crit value is good. You have a lot of HP. You have a few attack rolls. It's not bad. We have a little over 30 damage stats. That's pretty solid. Yeah, it seems to be a pretty solid Billy. I am not real, true. But also, you have to keep in mind, French people also use Celsius, which is like a point in favor of Fahrenheit. Kelvin is where it's at, bro. Shut the fuck up. Nobody measures in Kelvin. Wait, Peepog is French? Oh yeah, are people, aren't you French? I forgot. But in Celsius, when I yell that it's 38 degrees, I don't feel that it's impactful, but yelling 101 degrees means you're gonna die. Yeah, it's true. I think that like in terms of common everyday temperature measurement, I think Fahrenheit genuinely is superior. Because like, it's like, with Celsius, it's like a range of like 20 degrees between like freezing and like dead, you know? Not like actually. But then when it comes to Fahrenheit, you actually have a range of like all the way down, all the way up to like the area of like really, really hot, which is like 100, which is just like way better for just general understanding and just making sense. I don't understand Fahrenheit because you don't use it. Hi, Bill. For once, my parent threw me in an ice bath and rushed me to the hospital. Jesus. Fahrenheit is for humans. Celsius is for water. Yeah, that's a good one. Celsius is good for computers. Humans are 7% water. Oh, so like, okay, so you should have humans at like boiling temperature then, since like that's when it starts getting hot. That's true. That's true. What's your temperature? It's 99. I'm like warm, but I'm not like fever, you know? Okay. I found a single good reason to use Imperial System recently, by the way. It sounds better. There's not a single advantage of it over metric outside of that. What's that single good reason you're referring to? Well, I mean, what's the upside besides the fact that it's just much better for understanding when it comes to temperatures outside? That it sounds better? Oh yeah, that it's easier to comprehend and like much more precise when it comes to measuring the most common reason to ever talk about temperatures. Because to be completely honest, like 99.9% of temperatures, like of the time temperatures talked about, is to measure outside temperature. And the temperature of like, you know, medical things for like people, both of which I think that Fahrenheit is better. $202? Oh, you mean in Fahrenheit? Sorry, I thought I got it flipped for a second. I thought you were talking about I I thought you were saying that in Celsius it was 200 degrees. I was like, 200 Celsius is really fucking hot. It definitely boils before that. I misunderstood what you were saying. Holy But yeah, that's in Celsius. I'm on YouTube. You're literally saying that in Twitch chat. I love Blanc. I have a question. What's up, Captain Cookies? But yeah, I agree. For like water, Celsius makes more sense. But for like I mean, if you're like cooking, I think the Celsius makes sense in cooking. But again, for like 90% of the usage of the topic of temperature, Fahrenheit's just better. Celsius makes sense everywhere. I mean, you can make it make sense just by knowing the values, like over time, knowing exactly what values are what. But it just makes a lot more sense. I think the Fahrenheit makes a lot more sense for just, you know, general stuff. You can learn either. You can make your own measuring, like, method. Your own temperature measuring method. And if you just remember what the values mean, you're good. You know, it could be anything. As long as you know it, it's good. It'll work. But I just think that it's, you know, for everyday stuff, Fahrenheit's just better. Take any meds? Like 5 to 6 hours ago, I took some sinus meds. England uses both systems, but it uses C for temperature? Why? Are they stupid? Sorry. If you're gonna use both, why would you use Celsius for temperature? That's just dumb. That's just dumb. Because it's smarter, yeah, because... Never mind. Sorry. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. Australia used to be imperial and we switched over. I see. Well, also, Australia has been hosted by, like, how many countries? Sorry. I mean, humans are mostly water, and so we also sort of freeze at 0 and boil at 100. That's not... Okay, for sure. For sure. Yeah, humans boil at 100 degrees. That's so true. Because of the meds, and the meds brought it down? No. Although it is a medication that's like very small and concentrated that I'm supposed to take like at most once per day. So it may have worn off or it might still be in effect, I have no idea. Your brain legit gets fried at 42C? 42? That does seem like a really... My screen is flashed black. Weird. Such a random ass number. Like for humans, you start getting into the dangerous zone past 100, which just makes a lot of sense, you know. From high end, I know you can get brain dead from high end fever. It's just weird that's the conversion. I can make limbo boil by saying Tartag better than Ayato. I mean, I'm not even an Ayato anymore, but that's just objectively wrong. 42 is a small number, not scary. Exactly. 37. So it's a 5 degrees like number, or a 5 number difference between being chillin' and dead. That's really funny. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Literally 5-digit difference between fucking normal and dead on the spot. That's really funny. With the symptoms, and then a day later you'd be fine? Yeah, we'll see. Although I do feel like garbage today, but I think it is just sinuses. Okay, Ayaka. By the way, level your burst, please. This is a really weird Furina build. Your normal attack does not matter, your burst really matters. Okay, Ayaka. 80 out of 80. Okay, our talents are a little weird. The one talent we care about the absolute most is our burst. Our burst talent should be 9 and no less. Our NA and skill should be leveled, but they're less important. We're not fully ascended. Our weapon isn't a great choice. If you don't need energy, then Finale of the Deep is amazing. If you do need energy, you should be running Amino Makago Uchi. But we're using a non-energy weapon, and I think we should be using an energy weapon. 111 ER is very low for Ayaka. I would highly advise we use Aminoma. Our crit rate is pretty low. Our energy is pretty low. We're not fully ascended, and our burst isn't fully leveled. So, you know, those are all things that I would highly recommend we take care of. More crit rate would be sick. And just invest into your stuff. I mean, to be completely fair, Ayaka is, like, once you build Ayaka, it's not really going to make your account a whole lot stronger, because Ayaka isn't a very good character. So, like, if you just want to build Ayaka, you can go for it. But just know, if your goal is to make your account stronger, I would look elsewhere for investment. Or, like, for where to invest. To Bath and Meds, yeah. Yeah, if you have a Scofier, then Ayaka is playable. As an Ayaka man, I feel sad. I'm sorry, but it's the harsh reality. Like, with a Scofier, Ayaka sims for like 95 to 97k. Without a Scofier, Ayaka sims for like 70k. And if you do have Skirk, I'm pretty sure that Skirk and Scofier premium teams sim for like 135. Which is assuming you are playing Abyss where you start with your burst. If not, you lose like 5k, I think. So it's like 130k. But 130k is still fucking crazy. And that is also assuming the enemy is freezable. If it's a non-freezable enemy, I think it's like 120k, but 120k is still crazy, you know? I guess suffers all of the same losses for those conditions. Considering wheelchair, yeah. But I'm pretty sure she does hit 70, right? Oh, is that 70? I think that's 70 with Fiorina. Like 70 for like Fiorina, Shinna, Charlotte. Right? I'm pretty sure. It is wheelchair, but... No. Non C6, non Escoffier, no... Yeah, it's like 70. Not Charlotte, yeah, we won't rush Shred, Sheelanen. My bad. Be like 70. Like 60? Yeah. The old premium. By whopping 0%? True. They're so generous. I'm a Ganyu main clearing difficulty 6 Stygian? Yeah. Oh, at C6? Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow, such a strong C0 character. Hi, Swarmat. Welcome in. Okay. Let me look at Bones. Bones is Mavuika, and then I will roll for the next in-game clear. 90 C0 Wolf's Gravestone, 9 skill 10 burst, EM Pyro crit damage, 23 crit, 1 attack, 5 EM. That is a lot of EM with a 90 to 217, that's not bad. Good crit value, healthy attack as a Wolf's Gravestone, and really high EM. I don't mind this. This is pretty good. Obviously a few more crit subs would be cool, or a couple more crit subs would be cool, but like, it's very good. This is good. It's nice. Good job, Bones. Pretty good, Mavuika. Pretty good. It's like a 1.3 unit. I'll take what I can. Oh, Ganyu? Yeah, true. That is true. Man, I really wish they didn't put a one-time lifetime limitation on the fucking selector for cons. I think a one-time lifetime limitation just sucks. That sucks so bad. Like, not even 2. 1? I just feel so bad. Genshin is really good at almost making great features. They're really good at making like 2/3 of a great feature, and then the last third does everything it possibly can to ruin the feature as much as possible. Genshin, there is a catch impact, true. Lifetime Hydro. You can only select one time per character, ever. Ever. Once you pull, if you were to use one for like C1 Mualani, you can never use it on Mualani ever again. It's so rough. But they don't want to make money? True. It has nothing to do with money. Receive my welcome to 1 through... Oh yeah, okay, 3 weeks ago is way more than it should be. You were a very specific case. I'll go back. I think one of yours was one of the ones that got rejected, and then I went on vacation. I'll take care of him tonight. Or maybe not tonight because I have a fever. Oh, I don't have a fever. I'm running like 99 with sinus stuff. I will take care of them very soon. I apologize. But I am aware that I am behind. Will run by next year? No, they will add, they'll update the cast every year. Every year they'll make it where you have more options to pick from between. But the thing is, it probably doesn't really matter because they're just going to make it where you can't get any of the good ones. They'll be like, oh, hey, now you can pull for Fontaine characters too, except for Nouvelette, and except for Fiorina, and except for Arlecchino. You know the bad ones, though. It's just so fucked up. How many attempts have we got at making loadouts that aren't actually loadouts? Just one. In 5 years, they've tried it once and it was a terrible attempt. Who are the bad ones, though? Lenny? Yeah, Lenny C1's pretty bad. Risley C1 was way overhyped. Risley C1's actually mediocre as fuck. And Navia C1 is mediocre as fuck. Who else? It's still a free con. By 2026, C1 Lenny's probably gonna, like, barely be able to clear, if be able to clear anything at all. Like, by the way, Doppy, in the last year, damage requirements doubled. They doubled. So, like, it's not crazy to think that it's effectively doing nothing. You get one free con, Emily C1. Was Emily C1 or C2 when they gave Res Shred? Because if Emily's in there and C1 gives Res Shred, that's like actually kind of okay. If C1's the Res Shred one, then that's kind of okay. Because as of right now, we're getting 3 regions worth, and we have 2 characters that pulling cons on are getting the free con on is kind of okay. Hu Tao C1 and Nilu C1. Those are both okay. Like, getting on those on your account is pretty okay. Shuna C1 is dope too. Strong disagree. Shuna C1 helps with energy in a few teams, but doesn't really do much, to be honest. Shuna C1's very mediocre. When you start with 0 energy, it can be nice. There are times where C1 Shuna can feel like okay, but let's also keep in mind that Shin is already just not a very good unit to begin with. So, it's like something. So, there are 2 okay ones and 1 that is technically something. Another account cleared today? I planned on it, should I? We're like 6 hours deep and I have a sinus headache. Should I just rest? Yeah, IC1 is quite good. It's not. Yeah, IC1 is very not good. Because again, Yai isn't very good. Yai C1 makes her more competitive to almost being as good as Fischl, but not really. And in those situations, it's just like, what does it matter? Yes, I'm using most of mine to get extra cons for the dusts. Or not the dust, the masterless stuff. Babe, we're doing account reviews tomorrow, but I think I will try to rest because my sinus pressure does fucking suck. Dude, it's gonna be hard to stay awake tonight. Fuck. The sinus pressure is gonna make it very hard to stay awake. I'll do what I can. But yeah, I guess I'll probably just do the last Welkin and call it because... Bro, could you do one match with national team Sing Cho Shang Lang Bennett and Circus, please? One match of what? Like, Abyss? Because I'm not sure if that would be a great lineup for this Abyss. I'm getting Yai C3, Shin has C2, and Fortuna stuff. Pog. I think Yai C3 is probably fine if it's her skill, it's probably alright. Wait, was Yai's? I can't remember. This might just be like fluff from a different character that I can't really remember correctly. But was it Yai C3 that seems like it would be really good but actually does nothing because of weird complications with her kit? Was that Yai C3? Like, does it increase the actual level things of the turrets at all or something like that? I did brick, although I do have a pretty bad sinus mess right now. So I'm probably going to call it. Yeah, let's go to the Welkin on YouTube and then call it, because I do have kind of stinky sinuses and I would like to rest my brain a little bit before tomorrow, because tomorrow's account review day. Was that C2? That would have been C2. Okay. Or it might have been a different character entirely, to be honest. Okay, YouTube Welkin is up. If you would like a Welkin in YouTube chat, just type your UID into the YouTube chat. Sorry, my brain is so fucking chopped, dude. My brain is so chopped. Also, I did say I would likely do a 5-star giveaway around the time I came back, and I do plan on doing that. I have thought about it more. I likely am gonna do a like Nod KRAI release 5-star giveaway around around the time Nod KRAI starts. I'll probably have more defined plans on that. C2 increases the range and damage of her skill. Yeah, cons are just not very good. Minecraft is gonna be sad. Brick, I haven't... The Minecraft server is a work in progress right now. I'm not gonna get on Minecraft. Again, I haven't played Minecraft in like 2 weeks. I do want to get back on it, but I'm not gonna get on Minecraft when I feel like shit. Not like she does damage? Yeah, true. Adding like 15% damage to 0 damage is still 0 damage. Remember to Silk Song it? Bro, I'm gonna be resting. I'm not gonna go play Silk Song when I feel sick. I'm gonna rest. Although, I will be back tomorrow for account reviews as long as I'm not, like, actually ill. If I start feeling legitimately ill, I'll let you guys know ahead of time. But as things stand right now, I plan on doing account reviews tomorrow. Silk Song over rest, bro. But I'm gonna try to stay super hydrated and all that good stuff. But yeah, good luck, chat. The second Welkin of the night is gonna be 4. Bro isn't gonna stream tomorrow if he silks the song, that's true. She silk on my song till I reroll. There's no fucking way, bro. Did you not just win Abyss? Like, bro. What is this guy's luck? That's crazy. Max, you still here? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, Max is here. That's nuts, dude. That's action. So make sure they're clean real quick. Yep, they are clean. Hey, Kyoka. Thank you for the sub, man. On YouTube. Yeah, mods, they are clean. There is the UID. Go ahead and list them down for a Welkin. I'll try to make sure I'm caught up by tomorrow. It'll be between tomorrow and Monday. I apologize I'm being late on those. It's just, I would do them tonight, but I am very, very clearly fucked up right now. I need to rest. And I mean actual rest, like I'm about to go get a sandwich and lay down. I don't want to fall asleep just yet, but I do need to at least rest my body. But YouTube chat, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you all for hanging around. If you would like to join in the raid to get free channel points on Twitch, there is the link to my Twitch channel. Free channel points do equal VIP stuff and Welkins as well. But if you're not YouTube chat, take care of yourselves. I appreciate you guys hanging around, and thank you for welcoming me back so warmly. I do appreciate that, by the way. I was gone for like a full week. Being gone for